What's up, guys? Sorry I'm late. I'm late. I was just working on something that I want to go over. I just got sent something and I was going over it and I'm like, you know what? This is really good. Like I need to finish going through it and editing it because I think it's very important to share. So sorry. I really thought it was a good important to finish that so I could talk about it on a live. And I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not just talking about something that I never got a chance to like go over. I rushed it, so I mean, there's probably things I missed, but what I'm gonna do, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to compare it with Sammy's interview and do like clip for clip. So I am gonna finish it and do like a pre-recorded. So you'll see what I'm talking about, but I am gonna end up doing it and comparing like interviews of Sammy with what's said on this. Okay. I just didn't have time to do it because I was late. I wait one, so I had it for one, and then I kept pushing it back. I'm like, come on. So I didn't really get to finish other stuff I wanted to do necessarily. Let's see who's here though. We got Tay. What's up, Tay? Ashley, hey Julie, Lisa Slazy, Sussy Scammy. Oh, crimes have consequences. What's up? Ashley Cower. Oh, the emergency room. What's wrong? You okay? Are you in the emergency room? Wolverine, Jeff, Soul, what's up, Soul? John Boy, 83. Insanity Reacts. I love your picture. Is that you? Is that a picture of you? Bella Babe, Laura Eppertsauer. Crimes have consequences. Laura Eppertsauer. Oh, I just said that. Emmy, Jessica, Lynn. I just want to say hi to a few people. I hope you don't mind. Lucy L.A., Shagnelly, Cool Gamer, Ray Jr., Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, nice name. I like your picture too. Is that like, almost looks like tie-dye back there. Emmy, Sandy Mac. So how's everybody? Cotton Mouth. John Alder. Oh boy, popcorn time. Yeah. I love my popcorn. I've been putting sugar. My mom will make this like popcorn on the stove. It's so good. And I like get a handful of sugar and sprinkle it on there. It's so good. Because I like kettle corn or like sweet, not real. I don't like really sweet popcorn, but like that sweet and salty popcorn. So she'll put like the popcorn salt and then I'll add the sugar on mine. She doesn't have the sugar, but oh, it's so good. Instant Steven. I'm working upwards from the chat instead of down. Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. Caroline. All right, Christine Meckenzubalu. Missouri Storm Chasers is back in the house. Pammy B. Karma, my guy Karma. How are you? Lady May, Cynthia Graham. What about that live? I haven't got to talk to you the other night with that about that live when my computer was going nuts. I still haven't watched it back because I'm almost embarrassed, but I was told a little bit of what was going on. Because to me, this was 2 lives ago or 3 lives ago, I think. To me, it sounded like everybody was talking at once. It was crazy. It sounded like there was a bunch of people talking. Those of you that were in there are gonna understand, right? I don't know what you guys were hearing, but like I said, it was just like everybody was talking at once, and I'm like, I couldn't hear it. It like was hurting my ears. I'm like, what is going on? It's like, am I like hallucinating? It sounded like there was like at least 10 people talking. No, probably not 10. I'm exaggerating because there was 4 people on panel, but it sounded like there was more than it sounded like there was probably like 6 people talking at the same time. It's pretty crazy. But anyway, all right. Brian Plott. I don't know if I should start out with what I was working on. What do you think? Maybe I will. Okay. So I was sent that. Usually what happens is if I'm sent, well, I always try to look anyway, but if I'm sent something over and over, like sometimes like I'm sent other channel stuff and I don't have time to watch all like everything that people send me because, you know, I'm trying to do my own research and sometimes I just don't have time. But if like consecutively people are sending me the same thing, then I'm like, okay, I need to watch this because this must be important, right? And so this happened with this one. Okay, so the channel is Conspiracy, and I think she's been in the chat here before. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I actually edited my own. I'm not going to play all the interviews. So therefore, if people just want to go watch it, you know, I'm not taking your views away because I know you do come in here. I've seen you. I think you may have even been up on panel before. So anyway, I just picked out like interesting parts that I wanted to comment on, and I just edited my own. I put pictures over top, and then I commented in between. So if you want the whole watch the whole thing, I'll uh I'll let you guys know. I'll put it in the description. But these strings are tangle me up. These this shirt has these strings. Anyway, so it's these interviews that she made like a compilation of Sammy's mother's or Sammy's friend's mom kept going on Icamil's channel, I guess. And I think there was like 7 different ones because she would like label like this is the 5th interview. This is the 6th time she went on. So if she's in the chat, I'll have to ask her. Well, I'll just ask her right now. Is that all that's not all from the same day? Does that mean she went on 7 different times or did she just keep going on the same day? I took it as she went on like 7 different times, right? And this was like early on. Like the first one was August 9th. So you got to keep that in consideration. This was when before Sammy or sorry, before Kiely was found, okay? So that's important because some of the stuff she says is before Kiely was freaking found. Now listen to some of the stuff. Like I said, I don't have it all. I have like I clipped out, I edited out like just the important ones I wanted, the really important parts that I wanted to comment on. But it was so interesting. And that's like, man, and this was just like kind of like last minute. I already have my live planned. I'm going through my emails, seeing like last minute things. Like, okay, let me go through them. And so like I'm like, oh my god, I start listening. I'm like, I need to throw this in the editor. I need to like, and then I wanted to compare like what Sammy was saying in her interviews, but I haven't had time to do all that. So that's what I'm going to work on for a pre-recorded. Okay, so how many of you guys have seen it actually already? Let me see. Just put a 1 if you've seen it and a 2 if not, just so I could kind of get an idea how many have already listened to it. And I have other stuff I want to go over before I open the panel too. This was just added on top, last minute thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 2. Okay, so a lot of people have it. Is she in the chat? Because I've seen her quite often. Let me see if I see her. No, I guess maybe she'll be in later. Hey, Juliet, what is up? What is up? Amanda. I don't see her in here yet, but hopefully she'll stop in. Okay. Wow, not a lot of you guys haven't. Okay. All right. So this will be interesting for you guys. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it because okay, so when I was editing it, I was like editing in like voiceover parts for my thoughts, but I don't know if I'm gonna skip over those parts and just have it in my pre-recorded and just give you my live thoughts. It's gonna be like the same thing, but in different words if I'm gonna play it. We'll see how much it annoys me because I hate hearing my own voice. So if it's playing and it really bothers me, I might just skip over and just say it live because I don't know. I'm not good. I hate it. It's like it's embarrassing for some reason. I get embarrassed. That's why I can't listen to my videos back. That's why that live, I want to kind of see what happened that live when it was going crazy, but I can't do it. I don't like watching myself. It's more like listening to my and watching myself, I guess. Okay, so what's going on? Oh, thanks, Sharon. Oh, Sean Doherty? Sean Daughtry? Or I don't know. You have to I'll have to look into that. All right, you ready, guys? I'm gonna play it. Oh, I did slow it down. Well, hopefully you guys will be oh wait, it didn't slow. Oh yeah, it did. Hopefully, okay, it sounds like she may have sped it up. I can't tell. I could understand it fine. But it sounds like it might be sped up a little. But I did slow down certain parts that I wanted to emphasize, or like parts where it was like tripping up over her words or whatever. Um, but hopefully you guys will be able to, because I understood it perfectly. So hopefully you will. It might not even. Maybe this girl just talks fast. Okay, hold on. Let me slow down my channel a little bit more. Because see, this is why I slow it down, guys. Because there'll be some people it's too slow, but it's because it helps read you guys to be able to read the chat, and like so you could only comment every 110 seconds I have right now. It was at 90 and you guys were saying it was flying by. So I upped it, what, 20 more seconds? Okay. So, hey, Teresa. All right. Let me start playing it. Oh, really? Thank you. I know. I think it's just, you know, when you don't like listen to yourself, you know? I don't know. I'm weird like that. Your voice is great. You should hear my accent. Belfast accent. Wow. All right, let's do this. Oh, pending. Okay. Wow. Yeah. So I guess because they have to get the toxicology back, which that's what we were talking about the other live. Like, if they don't have that back, I'm surprised they let them go through with the cremation. I'm surprised they didn't make them wait. Like we were saying, Tylee and JJ, I don't think their bodies have been released yet, from what I'm remembering and what you guys remembered in chat. And that's how old, you know, because they haven't been to trial yet. So, really, I have to look into it, Journey of Justice. I love my own voice. I can't relate. Totally joking. Well, I have to listen to mine when I edit, like voiceovers and stuff. But then after that, I'm done. I don't listen to it again. I'm like, psst, get it out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Like I said, I added some pictures and stuff. She has, like, on her channel, she has subtitles, but like I said, I wanted to not just like take her freaking video, and I wanted to add too. So I just put pictures because I think you could understand pretty good. And the subtitles, I think she used automatic ones where, you know, sometimes they're not right, which most of it's right. I mean, you could tell which ones. It's just the subtitles. I don't know why. I do my own, but it takes forever. So sometimes it's probably not even worth the time it takes to just write out your own for just a little bit of mistakes. But I'm so picky that if there's any like one mistake, it bothers me. But no, she did a great job. I'm not saying that at all. I would have just used subtitles. I mean, why not? Or I mean, everybody's different. That's just how I would just write mine in. But a lot of people just use the automatic ones. And I'm not even sure what she did, if she did anyway. Okay, shout out. But yeah. I'm glad she did a good job compiling all these. I mean, can you imagine if they're in different lives, going into like all of his lives, finding these? I mean, that takes time. All right, here we go. Get on with it. Chill out, one woman and her dog. I'd like to chat with my chat first. Those comments, I don't know why that just really always bothers me, because then it makes me try to, like, I almost feel like I have to change and not, and then I'll get people like, you don't talk to chat, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and what I like to do is I like to talk to chat first. So the people that hate that, I'm sorry. It's just, live is a good interaction. It's good to like have interaction with the people. That's why people like them. No, I'm sure you don't, S-Hocket. No hater challenge. Okay, here we go. I'll take that challenge. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Julie. I know you didn't mean no harm, whoever wrote that. See, don't even worry. I don't remember even who wrote it, so I'm not even gonna hold it against you, which I wouldn't anyway, but I just have to remember not to let those influence how I do it, you know, because I should just do how I want to do it, right? A lot of people do like the interaction. Sailor Purge. Have you worked so hard? It's amazing to see you every time you're live. Oh, thank you, Sailor Purge. Thanks, highly unlikely. Okay, here we go.
That in the town, that if they get, all of their parents knew where they were and have said to them if they get too drunk to stay there. That's what we do in this town. It's been known for 20 years. But at 8 o'clock in the morning, when people went to go leave, her car was been gone. So the last time that Sam saw her was at 12:30 when they texted each other.
Wait, I thought the last time Sammy talked to her was when Kiely called her, when Sammy was almost on 89. At least that's what Sammy said. So now she's saying it was I think I'm just going to talk my own thing, because I'm going to pre-record it so you guys will hear my thoughts earlier, because I'm going to do a pre-recorded on this, and I'm going to add like her interviews comparison and add more. But anyway, yeah. So you got to realize, if you know like the whole interviews, that sentence was so bad. I just said, wow, that was like a first grader sentence. How I just worded that. But anyway, her source of information that she's talking about is talking to Sammy. Okay, so she says she talks to Sammy. She is the mother of one of Sammy's friends, so she's talking to Sammy. So she's giving information that Sammy has told her. So she's saying the last person to talk to her was at 12:30. Well, what about the phone call at 12:36? Right. So that's what I'm pointing out in this text. This might be hard.
Kiely was on.
Hold on. Sorry. Sami said. So now she's saying it was a text
Stalker.
and it was at 12:30 instead of 12:36.
And they said they were coming home, that Kiely was on, and they said they were coming home, Kiely was on, and they said they were coming home, Kiely was on, she was at the party still, and
like a lot of this words where it's almost, this is how I'm taking it, at least it could be innocent mixing up of words, but it could also be something that she knows and she's supposed to only tell a story a certain way. So it's her memory, like of what she knows talking to Sami and what she's supposed to say is getting all mixed up. That's what happens. So it's like her body, like she wants to say the truth, and it's, you see what I'm saying? I'm trying to think how to put this in words, but I think you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? And that's what I think, that's what's happening here when she's getting all tripped up. So what we have to do, when I am able to sit down and really analyze this and like really go through this and take time and not rush like I was earlier, I'll probably, maybe I'll be able to figure out, or you guys can help too. We could kind of figure out why, like, what is she saying? Like, what is slipping out a little bit? I catch some of the stuff, but like this one, I can't tell like why she slips up or what she's hiding, you know? Oh, thank you. Hold on. Let me, yeah, viewer. Oh yeah, I already did that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are the best. Hold on. Let me find the other ones. Rob Steffler. Sorry, the first super chat was meant to say gem of a human. Aw. Thank you, Rob. Hey, Lonnie Kim, thanks for joining. There's your first one. Hey, YouTube of a human, do you think it's weird that it cremated her body so quickly before Nicole's calls it death? Yes, we talked about that last live. Yes, I do think it's weird. So what Teresa was saying is maybe it's because from criminality, I had her up on panel, and maybe because they already know, or they already think, or they're already rolling it. Because I don't want to say that, because even if they rule it an accident, there's a lot of theories where people think it's, maybe they're covering up something, or I don't know what I think yet as far as the cover up from the law enforcement. There's just some weird things, but I'm not like real solid on either way. But so I don't know, what am I thinking? What am I trying to say? Hold on. Oh, if they really are thinking that, let's say they rolled an accident, do they really think that, or are they doing it for a reason, you know? Okay. So let me thank you again. Let me try to rewind this a little bit. Now listen, see if you could think of what she's trying to say here.
Kiely was on, and they said they were coming home, Kiely was on, and they said they were coming home, Kiely was on, she was at the party still.
Kiely was on and they said they were coming home, and she was like, huh? So they said they were coming home. They, right? I mean, we could just figure this out in a moment a little bit. Who's they? Sami and her? Because remember, her source is Sami. They said they were coming home. She was on her way. They were basically coming, but then she was, and then it goes back to Kiely because maybe she slipped up and she realized, shoot, no, not they. I'm not supposed to say anything. I mean, or could be innocent, like I said. What do you guys think? Let me just rewind it one more time. 36.
And they said they were coming home, Kiely was on, and they said they were coming home,
Actually, I want to show you the thing where she says text again. Wait, I thought the last time Sam. Hold on 1 second, because I didn't.
When people went to go leave, her car was been gone. So the last time that Sam saw her was at 12:30 when they texted each other.
Wait, see, 12:30 when they texted each other. First of all, that time after the party when she said bye, she said it was a phone call. She said Kiely called her. So what's this text? We never heard about a text. Okay. Let me skip forward.
Kiely was on, she was at the party still, and everybody was like kind of just whining, starting to leave. Everybody was like kind of just whining, starting to leave. Everybody was like kind of just whining, starting to leave. So,
like what?
So the only thing that they don't know is who.
I have a question. For when I do a pre-recorded, does it sound like it's in fast motion? Because I could redo it where I could slow down the whole thing, and then when I do slow motion and try to get it. If you think it is in fast motion, that this person, sped it up, then I could just make it like more the way it would probably sound. Do you think it is though? Like when I do my pre-recorded, should I slow everything down? Not like really slow, but just so it sounds like it's normal, or no? What do you think? Oh, thanks, Amy. Can I be AOD? I love you. Just join. I'm all alone. It would give me a purpose. Aw. Yeah, let me see, because I'm just, I just modded 2 people. Sometimes when you have too many, it gets, I don't know. Let me talk to the other mods and see, because I know there was a lot of people that asked. Oh, but you make me, give you a purpose. Thank you, though. Let me write your name down. Amy McLeish. All right. Okay, so yes, I should. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, but it won't be, it's not going to be for this one. This one, we're just going to have to do the sped up one, but when I do my pre-recorded. Okay.
Saw her leave. They can't find out who saw her leave. I did find out there was something that's like happened at the party, not bad on anything else, but it hasn't been very much talked about because I asked this question and it just kind of shot from there. So if someone knows what happened later in the party, nothing bad, and just something that happened later in the party that was a small thing, and it started then.
It started then. It started when?
That was.
Yeah, so she's picking a point of some kind of importance. First of all, something that happened at the party. And then at that same time, she's saying that's when it started. Well, what started? There's 2 situations that we're not aware of. She does go on to say what it is that happened, which kind of doesn't make sense how she's explaining it now. And then what she says happened, which is coming up. But the whole thing, what about the then? It started then. What started then? And what is it like? Oh, we can't say anything. I know what happened. We can't say anything. It started then. Just weird.
A small thing, and it started then. That would be helpful to know if she was where she was and who she left with after that.
Well, how do you know that she left after that, after whatever this thing happened, if nobody knows what happened and when she left? And also, she says in this interview a bunch of times that they thought Kiely was going to stay there. So now you're saying that, oh, that thing that happened and then she left after that?
I don't know. I guess I could say there's a fire that was started, like a bonfire, that was started later in the evening, but when a lot of the people were there at the beginning of the party, there was no fire. And when I mentioned the fire, they said it started out later. So I said, did anybody see Kiely after the fire started when they were all sitting around? They said no. So they need to know who left before the fire started at the place the then before. So they need to know who left before the fire started at the place the then before. And I'm not trying to.
I mean, are you hearing this? This has to just be, she's trying to hold back stuff that she knows. So she's trying to like really monitor what she's saying and possibly even maybe lie. And that's why, truth is easy to say, but when you're trying to like kind of lie about something, it's harder, right? Like things slip out. But what it happened then, or wait, hold on. I went back to the first part. Hold on, I'm going to rewind it a little bit. Or is that annoying that I'm rewinding it?
Where there at the beginning of the party, there was no fire. And when I mentioned the fire, they said it started out later. So I said, did anybody see Kiely after the fire started when they were all sitting around? They said no. So they need to know who left before the fire started at the place the then before.
At the place then before. What? They need to know who left before the fire started, because she's saying that when the fire started, people are saying that they didn't see Kiely at that time after the fire started. The fire didn't start till later on. And supposedly, yeah, Kiely, nobody saw her by the time the fire started.
They need to know who left before the fire started at the place the then before. And I'm not trying to say
at the place then before. Doesn't.
Sam Bass, I'm not trying to make the problem. I'm trying to get the truth out. No, they don't know where I'm nervous. That's why I don't have very much service. I only can say exactly what I have time to say before I have to call back again. No one is trying to save anybody stand behind. I'm not trying to say stand behind.
So is this some kind of like scripted thing? She only can say what she came to say, right? And she's nervous. Well, you would only be nervous if you have to keep the story straight, right? Like if you're just going to tell what happened, why would you even be nervous? But I feel like you'd be nervous because, oh my God, you got to make sure that you only say what you're supposed to say. And that's kind of exactly what she just said. Okay.
We just want to find Kiely. The party was going out of control. Yes, there were people from the Auburn, from the Bay Area, all the way to Reno and to Sacramento, the whole basin. We have short-term rentals up here that people come up and stay. If you have a short-term rental in Tahoe, call your neighbors, have them check your security cameras, have them check your garages. The car is not at where the reason in the water. It's not. They've looked in the water. They've had divers. They've had everywhere else. So there's.
Wait, remember this was August 9th, and I wish Conspiracy was in here so she could tell me, like how, and this is still at the beginning, like pretty much at the beginning. So she did them like in order, like this is the 5th time, the 6th time. So this can't be far into. This is probably like the 2nd time or 1st time. So August 9th was the 1st time she called in. So this either has to be from the August 9th or August 10th or really shortly around that time. And I'm not talking good. Okay. So my point is how is it thoroughly searched already? How does she know that she's not in the water? And you'll see at one point, I point this out where she says, I think, because Ichamel must have asked her, did they search Prosser? And she says, I think they did. Doesn't even know for sure. So how can you say that she's not in the water? How can you say that if you don't even know? And especially if we know that on the 9th was the first time they searched Prosser. And then they went back on the 13th, possibly on the 10th. We're trying to figure all that out. But they went back on the 13th. So they weren't done, right?
Only one way in and one way out of the party.
What? So she's saying the car is not in the water. They've had divers. She's so sure that the car is not in the water. And it's like she's like stumbling over the word so much. Why?
The car is not at where the reef in the water. It's not. They've looked in the water. They've had divers. They've had everywhere else. And there's only one way in and one way out of the party. Most of the kids stayed overnight. Some of them left. The girls and guys do this all the time. They tell their parents, you're 16 years old, you get messed up, and then you stay where you land, and you get home the next morning. That's what we're trained to do. That's how we know how to do it.
But I'm confused. Isn't she the parent? So she's saying that's what we're trained to do, like as a parent? So she's saying that the kids tell their parents what? Or the parents know this? Oh, they're 16, so if you get messed up, just stay where you're at. 16 is pretty young for most parents to be like pretty cohesive about, okay, so if my kids get wasted, they'll just stay where they're at, instead of, hey, don't get wasted. You're 16. I didn't know we've all done it. Like I did it when I was 16, but not my parents. I lied to my parents. My parents didn't know. They wouldn't condone that. I mean, I know there was always those cool parents that would, but not as like at least when you're younger, you think they're cool parents, but not as like a majority where like most parents are like, yep, this is the rule. Like you guys are 16, you get wasted, you stay where you're at. It should be like, no, you guys don't get wasted. I'm just confused of how this town is raising the kids. I mean, and it sounds like, so Kiely was 16. She just turned 17 in September, right? So it sounds like this has been happening for years with Kiely. She's been drinking and her mom knew. I know it's better if their kids are going to do it. It's better that they are safe. But isn't it better that the parents try to steer them away from that though? Even though they, they're going to lie and they're going to do it. I know. But it doesn't mean the parents should like condone it and be like, yeah, just you're drunk, just stay where you're at.
It was actually a boring party and there was nothing going on, just drinking and lots of things that were happening at the party. There were shady characters there, yes. There was a few people that that they cannot identify. They know that they were there. They know it possibly from Kings Beach. And she told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache but no. She told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache but no. They don't know who.
So she's saying tall gentleman that has a she starts to say goatee too, but then she stops. Listen.
He was. He was there and they don't know who he was. There are people out there that they did not know who was.
Wait, hold on, let me rewind it.
That they cannot identify. They know that they were there. They know it possibly from Kings Beach. She told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache but no.
It's tall gentleman that has a mustache, but so it's almost like she's about to say something with a G, which I think goatee maybe. I don't know, but she says mustache. So this just brought me, my memory went to this guy. He's a tall gentleman. Looks like he doesn't belong. They're saying it's people that they don't know that shouldn't feel like almost that they're not supposed to be there. We've all picked this guy out. Tall gentleman, mustache, older guy. And I would like to know more about that beanie that was found in Kiely's car. Does Check-It still have it? I just want to know what kind of tag is on it.
That they cannot identify. They know that they were there. They know it possibly from Kings Beach. And they have. She told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache, but no. And they have. She told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache, but no. They don't know who he was. They don't. He was there. They don't know who he was. There are people out there that they did not know who was. So the best bet is that someone said they were going to take Kiely home and did not take Kiely home. I did see today, which I haven't talked to Sam today, that there was the last sighting was at 1:30. So I'm going to find out what that means and find out what I can find out later today. I'm obviously in bad service. So we'll talk to Sam today.
Yeah, I want to know what that 1:30 is, because remember, it was on the check-in area where you go check in to search. It says last sighting 1:30. Sammy never said that in the interview. Where did that come from at 1:30? Who saw her at 1:30? And why aren't they saying that? Why isn't that public?
Her phone kept dying. They kept going back and forth to charge their phones to be able to take videos, to be able to.
Yeah, but as Haka, we don't know if that was a Vans thing. So originally, that guy that we were just looking at, well, let me just show you. So I'm at 5:52. I'll fast forward it back. I just want to show the picture. So originally, I thought that this was like a patch, like a hat that has like a patch on it. And I looked up Vans because I know it was Vans because we saw that little tag, the little one, the Vans tag. So we were looking it up. I was looking up Vans beanies to see if any other patches kind of look like this. And I couldn't find any that quite look like that. But then when I had Tyler on, he brought up that he found, or he was thinking it was like the inside tag that was just like sticking out. Like, what if that's just the inside tag that he has sticking out? And there are Vans tags that do look like that. And I know the one that we saw that Check-It had, you just see that little one that's like on the front, but we don't know what the inside lot bigger one has, if it does have like a tag and it's rolled up and it's sticking out. So that made me think, maybe. All right, so let me fast forward it back to 5:52.
Charge their phones to be able to take videos, to be able to take pictures, to be able to. This was a senior farewell goodbye.
Wait. If they were charging the phones to take pictures and videos, where are all those pictures and videos? Why couldn't they get them? And the cop, we saw the Nevada County say, no, there wasn't hundreds of videos. So come on, people. You're telling me that you don't think at those teen-to-teen meetings that Sammy got all those videos from the people and had them remove them and delete them and not send them to law enforcement? Because where did they all go? Those teen-to-teen meetings, what were they all about? Damage control to make sure what is sent in and what isn't and get rid of all those videos? What do you guys think? Because that's what I think.
This was for all the seniors going off to college. That's why that's why there were so many upperclassmen there. Because a lot of our kids hang out with older classmen and younger classmen. Someone left at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shoot, I thought I replayed. I want you to hear the part where they talk about the pictures again. I thought I replayed that. Using the phones to take pictures means that Sammy, hold on, and not send. Oh, I didn't do it far enough.
Later today, I'm obviously in bad service. So we'll talk to Sam today.
Yeah, I want to know what that 1:30 is, because remember, call her at 1:30.
Her phone kept dying. They kept going back and forth to charge their phones to be able to take videos, to be able to take pictures, to be able to. This was a senior farewell goodbye.
So to be able to take videos, to be able to take pictures, that's why they kept charging their phone. Because it's a graduation party. They wanted to have memories, right? Well, where are all those memories? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. And I know I'm not entitled to any, and there's people going to be like, oh, law enforcement has it. But no, they don't. We've seen law enforcement say they were begging. Like, I know they have more than what we know that we have. I'm sure they do have a few, some. But we could tell by their requests, like, send them in, please, guys. Like, they thought, parents were not encouraging the kids not to talk and not to do it. And then we seen the message where he said, no, there wasn't 100 videos from the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, or it was either Nevada or Placer that said that. Do you remember? So no, they don't have them. So why aren't the kids sending them in? All those hundreds of videos. I mean, they're all taking videos and text or pictures. Why didn't they send them in?
After they cleaned up the party and they know who.
Come on, people. You're telling and not send them to law enforcement? And what isn't, and get rid of all those videos? What do you guys think? Because that's what I think.
This was for all the seniors going off to college. That's why there were so many upperclassmen there. Because a lot of our kids hang out with older classmen and younger classmen. Someone left at 8 o'clock in the morning after they cleaned up the party and they know who was there. They did not see Kiely's cars there in the morning. But they saw it at 12:30 and Sam saw her when I asked Sam directly, I said, where were you when you left with the person that she left with, where was Kiely? And she said she was in the middle of the crowd. like just all walking around. This is also something that is being said that I asked them. Was everybody at the party, or were they hanging around in their cars? Many people hang around and like listen to their music in their cars, and so they go back and forth between the fire and like the area where the party is.
But I thought the fire, they didn't have a fire until after probably Kiely left. It was after at least Sami left, right?
To go back and charge their phones and back and forth because we don't have service and our phones die. So the answer is yes, there were people there that were not supposed to be there. These kids that are here, it's a small town. We all know each other and everybody knows their families. But we have a lot of people that come here to visit on short-term rental. We have lots of kids that have come here for have weekend homes. We have lots of kids that just are not English speaking. So there's always that barrier as well, which is half our town. So we have to figure out who was there, how they were there, how they found out about it. But I talked to Sam, and I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point. She's had total M&M. And I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point. She's done total M&M.
That's why I slowed that down, because can anybody make out what she says? I couldn't make out what she was saying. I can't tell. She says something, she M&M me, or I know that's not what she's saying, but DM, it doesn't sound like she's saying DM. Here, I'll rewind it.
Because she has nothing to hide at this point. She's done total M&M. And I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point. She's done total M&M.
Oh, she's been so M&M. What? What am I missing? Somebody will know, because we hear things. Some people hear different things, and I know it sounds like M&M. She has no anonymity. Really, you think? Man, that's the word I have trouble saying sometimes. Let me hear now, thinking of that to see if that's what it sounds like. Hold on.
Because she has nothing to hide at this point. She's done total M&M. That's what they're telling the kids, is that if you come in and say anything, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground, it's a one-way in and one-way out, and it's very hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. It's all.
Okay, what did she say? Teslas? So Teslas or something can't get in, and there's no cameras on Teslas, and then she corrects herself real quick. She said, oh, there's no Teslas, can't get in. Tesla? Can help me out on that one, guys. What is she talking about? It's probably something silly that I'm missing. It's something like, oh yeah, duh. Let me see. I'll rewind it again. Textbooks.
That's what they're telling the kids, is that if you come in and say anything, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground, it's a one-way in and one-way out, and it's very hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in.
But why wouldn't Teslas, if they're really talking about the car Tesla, why couldn't Teslas get in? They're not allowed to come in? Why? Yeah, but the thing why it doesn't make sense with that is wouldn't they be allowed in the campground? How could they control Teslas from being in the campground? You know? Oh, you're saying because they wouldn't be able to get in because of the dirt road and stuff. But there were some people that parked off like the cement road. Oh, you know what though? Then if they did, then they wouldn't have got anything because it would be out there in the camp. Well, they could, even if they're out off the road. I mean, I guess if the cameras were on, they'd be able to pick up people leaving still, right? But that's just a weird thing to say, because does Tesla's automatically record? Because wouldn't they have to like be recording it, or what? What is it? I never had a Tesla. I'd never even driven in one. So do they just automatically have like the camera just comes on probably, huh? What's up, criminality? What up, what up? Wait, she has half the town as non-speaking. I know, Barbara. I don't understand that. Wait, we didn't get to that part yet, did we? You already heard this? I don't think we got to that part. Okay.
There's no, it's only the videos that I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. There's no, it's only the videos that I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. I asked if, and she does have a boyfriend.
Okay, so Sam says she didn't have a boyfriend. I'm going to play that clip of that part of Sammy's interview, but I'm going to play it the next time this lady mentions that she has a boyfriend.
I asked Sam if there was that went out of their way to spend more time with Kiely. She said no. Everybody was just kind of walking around. There was no one that stood out as having too much fun.
So she heard that little, I should have repeated that part where she says she doesn't have a boyfriend, Kiely. And like I said, she says it again another time that Kiely does have a boyfriend. Sorry. I said that wrong. Hold on, let me rewind it.
Well, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground, it's
sorry, I rewound it.
No camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. There's no, it's only the videos that I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. There's no, it's only the videos that I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. I asked if, and she does have a boyfriend.
Okay, so I asked, she does have a boyfriend, and like I said, she says it again. And I thought Kiely was rocking the single life. Sam says she didn't have a boyfriend. I'm going to play that clip of that part of Sammy's interview, but I'm going to play it the next time this lady mentions that she has a boyfriend.
I asked Sam if there was that went out of their way to spend more time with Kiely. She said no. Everybody was just kind of walking around. There was no one that stood out as having too much fun.
Having too much fun? What does that even mean? What does that mean?
There was no one that stood out as having too much fun. I'm going to say some stuff, and then that way I can clarify what they're saying. He is right. In the backwoods on the Boca side and the reservoirs and all those are murky because they have mud on the bottom, and when you stand on them, the mud kind of makes it dirty. The other side of our lakes can be very clean and because they're running water. So it depends on what spotter you're in Tahoe to be able to see if it's clear or not. Most kids, the reason why there were so many kids there is what I heard is because we're upperclassmen, and a lot of the kids in our area all know each other from different schools, and everybody has older brothers and sisters, and since we're such a small community, that they go up from being seniors to freshmen, and they know that 4 years of everybody. So that's why it's not completely unheard of to have people now being in the vicinity of the party that could have been bigger. So, and there's also, we have a lot of weekend people that come up that have second homes and everything else, and so sometimes they bring other people up as well. So the biggest problem, what we need to find out, and this is where I don't know any more information after this, is at what point did her car leave, and did she go with someone? That's really what we need to know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know, and there is some stuff being retracted, I guess, because they don't want it to be publicized just because. So I don't even know all that information. But yes, it's either, and a lot of people, like she said, so I don't even know all that information. But yes, it's either, and a lot of people, like she said, so I don't even know all that information. But yes, it's either, and a lot of people, like she said, they don't go to Reno. They don't go to, they go down to the Bay or whatever to have a good time. Lots of people thought at the beginning, and I think that most of would agree, is that when kids get in trouble like this, and they already know they're in trouble, they've already missed their curfew, they're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. They're like, no,
she's talking about Kiely, because you'll hear what she says on the second time she says she has a boyfriend. Because she's saying her boyfriend doesn't know where she's at and stuff. So no, she's talking about Kiely. But believe me, I considered it. I'm like, wait, she's talking about Sammy maybe having a boyfriend, or does have? Why do I keep saying doesn't? Does have a boyfriend? But you'll see that it'll clarify that she's talking about Kiely. Thank you, Sailor. So what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Shoot. I was gonna say something. I don't know now. I'll just play it. Okay.
Well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. So I think kind of people at the beginning thought that she might just be, she already was in trouble.
Oh, I meant to, I meant to stop the part where she says that they know stuff. They know more. Not.
So I don't even know all that information. But yes, it's
hold on.
Be publicized just because. So I don't even know all that information.
Oh, sorry.
Second homes and everything else, and so sometimes they bring other people up as well. So the biggest problem, what we need to find out, and this is where I don't know any more information after this, is at what point did her car leave, and did she go with someone? That's really what we need to know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know.
So that's kind of interesting. Wonder what information that is. All right, I'll go back to.
They've already missed their curfew. And a lot of people, like she said, so I don't even know all that information, but yes, it's either, and a lot of people, like, I think that most of would agree, is that when kids get in trouble like this, and they already know they're in trouble, they've already missed their curfew, they're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. They're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off. So I think kind of people at the beginning thought that she might just be, she already knew.
That reminds me, I know why she's saying that. Because she explains why she's saying, well, like how kids are like, well, I'm already in trouble, so I might as well just, like, you know, go all out, basically, you know, if you look at it like that. And that's a part of the reason why I think these kids get in deep, like, for people that do cover up like something that was an accident, and then they cover up because they're afraid to get in trouble, and then they're in too deep, and then they're like, well, I'm already in this deep, so I'll keep at it, like I can't come clean now, and then they just keep adding lie after lie to cover it up more to more and more and more. And that goes along with a lot of our theories, thinking that maybe it was some kind of accident and the kids freaked out, they didn't know what to do, whoever was involved, and they covered it up, and then they had to add more lies to cover it up, and more lies to cover that up, and more lies, and then they're in so deep, and they're like, well, what are we going to do? We are, you know, we're already in this deep, and then they just keep going. I mean, it happens. I know some people will say, like, for other instances, it's like, why not just come clean? It was an accident. You're not going to get in trouble, but it happens. It happens a lot, unfortunately. People don't think in the moment, and then once they've already, like, lied, and then they do more, and then it's like, oh my God, I'm in too deep, and then they just keep doing it, you know? So anyway, all right. Sorry, let me see.
She went off and did her own thing for a couple days. Everybody kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car does lead everybody to think that it's in the water. They have dredged the water. They said that last night. They've been in the water with scuba divers. They've been in the water doing all of this stuff, and they don't think she's in the reservoir process. Yeah. I think they have looked in the process.
I think, there we go. So he asked if they've been, I think after you just got done saying they've been everywhere, that she's not in the water, they've been everywhere, you know, but even earlier, she's like, they've been everywhere in the water. How are you so sure? And that's why, like, I'm going to add, when I do a pre-recorded, I'll add, like, where she says they've been thoroughly searched. And I don't know, I'm going to try to, like, compare a lot, put some comparisons in it. All right, let me just rewind it again. I want to hear that part again.
She was over, and so she went off and did her own thing for a couple days. Everybody kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car does lead everybody to think that it's in the water. They have dredged the water. They said that last.
Wait, the fact that they can't find the car, what? And the person that asked about subtitles, yes, the original has subtitles, and it's these words, no, the automatic subtitles, no. The words that I'm wondering, it's still the same thing. And some of the, like, where she gets all like mixed up on her words, those we can understand the words, but it's like you don't know, like, what the order of them aren't making sense. It's like she's trying to cover her track, so that's what we're trying to figure out. And then as far as, like, the subtitles, like for Tesla, it says Tesla, like the car. So just so you know on that, because I think that was what you were referring to, because that was about the time you said that. So yeah, it says Tesla spelled like the car or the company, you know.
They kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car does lead everybody to think that it's in the water.
Wait, the fact that they can't find the car is making everybody think that she's in the water. Okay.
Have dredged the water. They said that last night. They've been in the water with scuba divers. They've been in the water doing all of this stuff, and they don't think she's in the reservoir.
So she starts to say they don't think she's, and then you could tell that maybe something like Icamel interrupts and says something, because the person that compiled these conspiracy, she cut out, like, the Icamel's part, which is fine. I did that for the American Dream Chaser. I just cut out most of his parts. I only kept in the parts where you almost needed to hear the question for it to make more sense. But so I think that's what happened. He must have, like, interrupted her or something, so she didn't get to finish. Or so yeah, I'm gonna just rewind it like a couple more seconds again. I want to see.
In the water doing all of this stuff, and they don't think she's in the reservoir process. Yeah. I think they have looked in the process.
Wait, so she's saying, I think he probably interrupts right there and asks if they search Prosser, I'm guessing. I think they looked in Prosser now. I thought she said they've been searched.
They have looked in the process, and Prosser.
Yeah.
I think they have looked in the Prosser, and they've looked everywhere. But like
I think they've looked into Prosser and they looked everywhere. Well, how have they looked everywhere if you're not even sure they looked into Prosser? Oh, Lordy.
the woods out there are so tight and dense that it goes from being clear, like you can see for miles, and then you can't see, like once it gets dark though, you lose all your sense of reality, like your sense of boundaries. You don't know what's going which way. You could be going one way and think you're going one way and then end up in an area where you know, but you go, how did I get here? Especially if you're young, confused. She does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is.
Wait. Sami says she was rocking the single life. She doesn't have a boyfriend. And this is her source. This lady, the mom of one of Sami's friends, her source is Sami. She's saying she talked to Sami. So Sami's telling her she has a boyfriend now?
She does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is.
Thank you, Amy Huntington. What about focusing on interviewing the campers there at that night? Get answers. Kids are afraid to answer. That's a good idea. I'm going to try to contact them. Yes. At least we know one of them, but I don't know how are we going to find the other ones? And will they even talk? I wonder. We saw in that one video where one of the locals came out. A lot of the locals are afraid to even come out because of the law enforcement there and how corrupt it is. They're like afraid to come out and say anything. Where she said that one local that got on that one live, she said that most of the locals do not think it was an accident. At least they think there was foul play involved. So when I say an accident, I don't mean that everybody thinks that she was purposely killed, but they think that somebody knows something. There was foul play. Somebody knows something, basically. Whether they, covered it up or. But yeah, that's a good idea, Amy. I would definitely try to do that. Did I write that down? Hold on. Where did I write that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Julia, thank you. Can you remind us who this lady is? Yeah, she's a friend of Sami's friend's mom. And they actually say the name, but I'm not gonna, what's the name gonna do? What is having her, it's just her first name. What is having her first name gonna accomplish? We just, you know what I'm saying? We just know that it's a friend of Sami's name. Or, oh my God. Sami's friend's mom. And she's directly talking to Sami, though. That's the thing. Okay, so hold on. I gotta thank one more person. Stephanie, thanks for joining. Let me find your thing up here. Oh, Valerie, thank you. Voice has a Kiely boyfriend. Yeah, Valerie, that's the thing. That's yeah, that's the why I wanted to point it out, because she's talking to Sami to get the information. Sami says she's rocking the single life. This girl says she has a boyfriend. Thanks, it's me, Sienna. Thank you for joining. Stephanie, thank you for joining. It's me, Sienna. Alrighty. Welcome to the family. Laura, what's up? What's up? Wait, this woman went to multiple careers in support of Sami. Wow, really? This is Sami's friend's mother. August 10th, I made the Chris Watts comparison to Sami, and this woman went to multiple careers. Okay. Wow, I don't wonder if she's came to mine. I haven't heard. But of course, I try to read as many comments and live chats as I can, but so she could have, and maybe I missed it. Thank you. I know, isn't it creepy how close the first time I heard the Sami, some of the stuff she said, I felt like I was watching Chris Watts, because there were some phrases that were exactly the same thing as Chris Watts said. I'm like, oh my God, is this Chris? So yeah, that's awesome. You did a comparison. I didn't even think to do a comparison. Good job. I'll have to watch it. Is it a pre-recorded, or is it on a live? This Nat is still in here, guys, from last live. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't know. It might be the same Nat. It might be a different one. I don't know. All right. Okay, cool. Indie girl, thank you. Wait, did you when you say Facebook, did you send it to my personal Facebook or the zavgirl page? Because I haven't. Man, I got to catch up to the zavgirl page. I'm so behind on that. Okay, let me continue.
She does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is.
Taylor wants to ask you, did Kiely have her boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
No, there was.
Oh, shoot. Somehow why? Oh, it'll go to that part. Never mind.
No ex-boyfriend there. Her ex-boyfriend lived in Napa. He was in Napa at the time, and I think he lives in Napa. And he actually drove up the next day, the second he heard that she was missing. He's very close with her family and her. There was no anything, and she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking the single life, like we used to say. She just wanted to be open and single and just have fun as a kid.
I get it. She's only 16. She's just a baby. I've
gone out searching a few times.
Wow, that didn't match. I think I know what I accidentally did. I had put this for the rest of the visuals in slow motion, and then the part I had it on a higher level where it went over top of the part where she was talking. Oh well, but you heard what she said. Rocking a single life, right? This girl just said 2 different times that Kiely had a boyfriend.
The problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone.
But who's they? Who's they kept trying to charge her phone? Because then she goes on to say, they've looked on Snapchat, they looked everywhere. So is they the same people in all these sequence? Because that wouldn't make sense. Because she's saying they kept trying to charge her phone, and then right after that, they've looked on Snapchat, they looked everywhere. But okay, so if the first one should be Kiely, right? Kiely and maybe Sami tried to charge her phone. If not, that's kind of weird, because if it matches the other days, like they looked on Snapchat, they looked everywhere, which means like the people searching, then that means the day of trying to charge her phone, that would mean they would have her phone. I mean, do you see how that's kind of weird to say that? Because if you just listen, I'm gonna have to re-edit that. But anyway, do you see? So if you, I think I play the sequence again after her. So she says, how does she word it? They've been trying to charge her phone. They've been looking on Snapchat, and they've been looking everywhere or something like that. So you're going to use 3 days in a row. Now, wouldn't they on all 3 of those times mean the same day? Right? You would expect that. If that's the case, that makes no sense, because this is from earlier. Remember, this is from before they found Kiely. So how would they have her phone to try to charge it? Unless if she does mean like Kiely when, they're at the party, but then why even add the days afterwards, meaning probably Sami and them searching for her, right? Are you guys following what I'm saying? Like I said, hopefully I play it again. Let's see. Listen to all that, you would. Okay, I'm going to skip over my saying everywhere.
Is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. Is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchat. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car.
I guess now that I'm rewatching it, because sometimes I'm re-listening to it. Sometimes it takes that, because like I said, I just was rushing it. I just got this before and tried to edit it, so things are like absorbing slowly. So unless if she did that because she's talking about them trying to charge the phone at the party maybe, and then she goes on to the Snapchat using but because it is kind of connected, because they're trying to charge the phone, so that's why they've been looking on Snapchat. They've been looking because they want to see if anything is shown from what she did on her phone. But it still is kind of weird to do them one after another and be talking about different days. What do you guys think? Let me see if you guys are even following me. I might have lost you guys. Shannon, we've never went over this, silly. This is the first time we've ever went over this interview. You're wrong. This is a new one that we've just went over. This is the first time. So I don't know what you're talking about. I just had a Sami interview clip in it just to show the differences. That's the only one little clip I had. This is a different interview. No, this is the first time going over it. So you don't even know what you're talking about. You just came in here not even knowing what's going on. That's funny. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't lose the bet, guys, though, because I'm being nice. I'm like laughing about it, right? So I really shouldn't, but maybe I lost the bet. Yeah, we're gonna go over that too. That's another thing I want to go over, Rebecca. Unsolved cases. Hey. All right.
She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet. I do have Sam on my text messages, and I'm waiting to hear from her, but she's obviously doing searches today. So it kind of got slowly started and that's why they didn't issue an Amber Alert. It's because she doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now.
But how would they know if she's in danger if they didn't know that she was in the bottom of the lake? I mean, that makes no sense. What if somebody did take her? That was a possibility at the time before they found her.
Because she doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to see what happens.
What? Why does she hope that? Oh, shoot, I just screwed
And
up.
a lot of people, like she said,
Hold on.
so I don't even know all that information.
Shoot, I just started. Hold on, let me try to figure this out. Yeah, I was here. Good. I could use this as a reference.
Looked on Snapchat. They've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home. I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet. I do have.
So just remember, this is before they found her. So she was aware that that she had her computer in the car because she's talking to Sammy.
Sam on my text messages, and I'm waiting to hear from her, but she's obviously doing searches today. So it kind of got slowly started and that's why they didn't issue an Amber Alert. It's because she doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now.
But how would they know if she's in danger if they didn't know that she was in the bottom of the lake? I mean, that makes no sense. What if somebody did take her? That was a possibility at the time before they found her.
Because she doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now I hope.
Yes, they did. But wait, Michelle, how did you hear that? I swear that didn't come yet because I make a point to comment about that on the video. So how did you already hear that? Because unless if I forgot to add that. But yes, if it already played if I didn't make a comment, if I didn't edit a comment in there on my edit, I want to talk about that. So I already played that part. I must have missed it reading the chat because that is kind of important. Yes, she did say that, and it's weird. Yeah, it does definitely makes you like, huh? What? Like, hold on, thank you, CBK. Oh, thank you. All right, let me see. Hold on, I want to wait till you answer because I want to know, when did you hear that? Or are you just talking about because you've listened to this already? Michelle, you just played. Shoot, I did. How far back? Okay. God, I must have forgot to to edit that part in because I want to point that out. It's important. I don't know where it was. Hold on.
They didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to see what happens.
How weird! I pressed play and it was right there. Okay, maybe I do comment on it. Are you psychic? You heard it before. I know, I had rewound it, so you probably did. That's probably what happened. It played real quick, and then I hurried up and rewound it to show something else, and then I didn't hear it. Okay.
In danger to someone or someone else. And now I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to see what happens.
What? Why does she hope that? Are you kidding me? And remember, this is before they found her. Oh, wow. And she thinks they just did what? What did she say after that?
I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to see what happens. I hope they didn't dredge.
What does she say after that is what I'm saying. So I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. Why? What do you mean you hope? What? This is one of the most like scary, what's the word for it? Like red flags, Oh, I'm trying to think of the word. Help me out, guys. This is like huge. Are we reading way too much into this, or what do you guys make out of that? Like, why would she hope that? What is she saying? And then I'm gonna replay it. What does she say after that? Because I cannot make it out. Okay. Well, I'll rewind it. And that's my chair when you hear these noises. I need to oil her up. Telling, yes, telling. That's a good one. Creepy, yeah, red flag, okay. All right, let me rewind it. Yeah, but don't you think that's still weird? Wait, where is it at? Even dredge, like scoop out. Yeah, that's either way you look at it. Like I was thinking of it like kind of like that, like dredge, like, oh, but still, why do you hope that? Like either way, that's weird. That's creepy. It's red flag, I think. All right, I'm gonna rewind it so we could hear it again.
I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to the
Right there. What did they say? What did she say? Almost like she said dredge it. And then I can't dredge it and then something. I'm gonna rewind it again. See if you guys could make it out, okay? What she says right after I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. What did she say after that?
I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to the I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. They just went down to the
But maybe she said, I bet they just went down to do it, or what? I don't know.
And she did have another friend that was her best friend that was at the party. When she got there, she left, and that's when she started hanging out with other people.
You know what? I'm going to do a banner at the bottom. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's going to help. I'm sorry about that. I should have had that up. Actually, hold on. Let me see something. Oh, shoot. Okay. So how could I word this? Oh, I have it under the wrong. Okay, hold on. Mother. Oh, wait. Sammy's friend, mom. Friends. Ooh, called. I keep forgetting, like, the people join late and they're so confused. Okay, so who called in to Icked Mills multiple times before Kiely was found. Okay. I'm gonna. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Sammy's friends. Oh wait, hold on. I did that wrong. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Into Icked Mills. I have 2 2s. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do this now.
All these kids know each other. They all were out there together having a good time. It was not, and when these kids go out, they go out to have fun. They go out to do what they're going to do. They aren't thinking that anything's going to happen that's bad. So these kids lie. They're 16, 17, 18 years old. Some of these kids won't tell their parents they're going to a party. You know, so that's why the information is coming so broken up, is because some people don't want to tell their parents they were there. I mean, and now this bad thing happened, and kids have already lied, saying something else, and now they're having to unlie to say what happened.
Wait, what bad thing happened? This is before they even knew what happened. So how do you know what happened? Why would they have to unlie to tell what happened when they don't even know what happened? At least that's what they're saying, that they don't know. But do you see what I'm saying? Then that makes it look like that they do know.
all these kids know each other. They all were out there together having a good time. It was not, and when these kids go out, they go out to have fun. They go out to do what they're going to do. They aren't thinking that anything's going to happen that's bad. So these kids lie. They're 16, 17, 18 years old. Some of these kids won't tell their parents they're going to a party. You know, so that's why the information is coming so broken up, is because some people don't want to tell their parents they were there. I mean, and now this bad thing happened. And kids have already lied, saying something else, and now they're having to unlie to say.
I know she could just be referring to this bad thing happened, like Kylie's missing. I know, but it's just still sometimes it's worth mentioning. Okay, hold on one second, because I want to put up. 1 second. All right. Let me find that video. So if you guys, 1 second. Vegan daughter's friend. All right, let me continue.
What happened? So it's kids. You have to remember, these are kids. These are kids that are just trying to figure out life, and they're young. Some of them graduated, some of them didn't, and we just want to know. I asked Sam straight out. I said, was she on any apps? Was she on any dating sites? Would she have gone off by herself? She said no. She thought she was when she went home.
Wow, she just said when they went home, and then corrected herself. And oh, I want to point this out, but I want to correct something, because now I'm looking at the title of the original. So it looks like this is all from August 9th. So this whole thing is, she just must have called back multiple times, which makes sense, because she probably, what am I saying? She probably kept losing service, because you know how she said that her service was bad. So this is all from August 9th, which means, oh, it's thoroughly searched. Yeah, the divers searched it. You don't know. Don't go look in processor. I hope they don't judge it up. Like, all from August 9th, that soon after. Goes back to, isn't this interview from August 9th with Sami on American Dream Chaser? Remember? He re-uploaded it on the 11th, but it originally was from the 9th. Huh, interesting. All right. When she went home, she originally said they. Like, who's they? Her and Sami? Kiely and Sami, I mean?
She thought she was, when she went home, she thought she was, when she went home, everything was fine. Everything was good. There were people that did stay the whole night, so they were there. When they left the next morning, they weren't.
So she said there was people that did stay the whole night, so they were there, but when they woke up the next morning, they weren't. What do you make out of that? And when she's saying they went home, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, she's talking about herself when Sami went home. So never mind. For some reason, I was thinking at first that she was talking about Kiely. But if you listen, once I heard it again, she's talking about herself. When she went home, she thought everything was fine when Sami went home. But she does say they and then switched it to she. So did Sami go home with somebody? But I guess she was driven home. So I guess that could be what she was referring to. You know, I like to make sure I look at all possibilities as far as, you know, yes, it definitely could just be that statement could be simple. At first, I thought it was really red flag, but now that I'm hearing it, hold on, haunted doll, 100%. This is Sami's mom. Sami's tone of voice, same inflection, same much. I don't know. It's supposed to be one of Sami's friends' mom. Her name's Megan. Thank you, Amy. Oh, I was responding. Thank you, Amy. And I was responding to Haunted Doll, but I'm trying to find your comment to put it up. I just realized I didn't have it up, so nobody's even. Autistic much. That's just too much. What's too much? Autistic me. Thank you for your super chat. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Damage control. Yes, definitely damage control. Okay, here we go. Haunted doll. That is Sami's mom. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I never heard Sami's mom. I don't necessarily. Trying to think how Sami talks. I didn't see like a ton of. I mean, nothing really stuck out to me as far as her sounding like her, but maybe she kept watching chat too. Were you there for that live? And you could tell though, even from these clips that she did, because she starts to answer some of the stuff on chat. But were you actually there? All right. What is she even talking about? That makes no sense. That the people that stayed were there and then they woke up and they weren't there. They just disappeared or they were somewhere else. That makes no sense. Or is that kind of like a slip where she's saying Kiely and whoever she was with was there, but then when they woke up the next morning, they were gone. Wow. There's a lot in these interviews that are very interesting.
There were people that did stay the whole night, so they were there. When they left the next morning, they weren't. There is some things that I don't know, and I'm trying to just be as positive as I can, but it also doesn't look good.
What do you know that doesn't look good? I think it is sped up. See, that's the thing. Conspiracy had like a compilation where I thought it came from different nights. If I would have just read the title and been more observant, I could have read that it says it's all from one night. So I wish I would have just went over and got the original. So therefore, because I wasn't sure actually. You know what? I think I'm so used to listening. When I listen to YouTube, I always have it on double speed because you could get double the amount of stuff watched and basically double time, right? If you put it on double speed. Well, I'm so used to it. I'm fine. I could follow it fine on double speed. So that's how I always listen. So when I was listening to it, I didn't think anything of it. So I'm like editing, and it wasn't until when I just went live I realized, wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually be on like sped up. Like the person that edited it might have sped it up. So if I would have realized it when I was editing it, I would have slowed it back down. Or if I would have realized it was all from one night, I just would have went to his channel and got it. Or like I said, I could always have slowed it down in my editor. So what I'm going to do is when I do a pre-recorded, I'll see if it is. I think it is though. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe she talks fast, but it does sound like it's probably sped up. Okay.
There is some things that I don't know, and I'm trying to just be as positive as I can, but it also doesn't look good. Is there any questions that I can ask? Because everybody's trying to say I'm hiding something. I'm not hiding anything.
No,
and Sam, I'm not trying to defend Sam.
Wait, it doesn't look good? Okay. Well, you talk to Sami. This is the 9th. What do you know? What doesn't look good? I'm going to rewind it a little bit because I was preoccupied for the last minute. That are very interesting.
There were people that did stay the whole night, so they were there. When they left the next morning, they weren't. There is some things that I don't know, and I'm trying to.
Can you guys help me on that part? There were people that stayed and they were there, but when they left the next morning, they weren't there. If they were, who are you talking about? The people that were there and spent the night. Then when they woke up, I'm hoping that they were there still, or were they in a different universe? What do you mean they weren't there? You know what? So what I'm thinking is she's saying that like Kiely was there when they went to bed, and when they woke up, she wasn't. Because remember, we heard there was a post of somebody said that they saw Kiely's car, they went to sleep. And when they woke up around either 7 or 8, I forget. It was either 7 or 8. They woke up and her car was gone. And doesn't she just say 8, right? Or does she says it in the morning? Never mind, I think. But anyway, what do you guys think she means by that? Oh, Sniper, yay, you joined. Thank you. Are you going to come up on panel when I do open panel? Adam Nickel, thank you. What do you mean, why have chat? Come on, Kimberly. You're silly. You're silly. I think someone should speak to their English teacher, zavgirl. I don't know. What are you referring to? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure. Can you explain what you're talking about? Are you making fun of me? Or I know. I am. Angela, thank Kiely. But why say they not? I know. That's what I'm confused why she said it like that. It's gotta be the Kiely thing, because like I said, we have people that said that. Oh my god, my chat's oh, there it is. Okay, we've had that one person that said that, which I wish I could find that person and see if Well, I guess that's all the information they had. They went to bed, she was there, but where were they parked? I'd love to ask them to, like, point it out on the map. Okay, where did you see Kylie's car at? To see if it was in the same spot as when Sami left that it was in. At least that's for to believe how the story went with her, then to see if it's in that same spot, and if not, where was it? That'd be was she in this, was she in the car? I'll slow it down when I do the pre-recorded. It's just it's a download, so I can't slow it down. But I'll do it when I do the release of pre-recorded because I'm gonna add it and make comparisons and stuff. So sorry about that. Like I said, I'm so used to listening to it fast, I didn't even realize it was fast. You need someone to read the chat in your lives. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's going to be impossible to read them all with this many people. I mean, it's just not going to happen. I try to read as much as possible, but even if I have one other person, like, how, what do you mean read it? Like, if we're up here talking, then they would have to interrupt just like I would. I mean, either way, we still wouldn't be able to do it because either I stop and then I don't get to provide much content because I'm just chatting and then I'm all over the place reading the chat, bouncing from one person's chat to the other and not being able to, or they'd be interrupting reading it the whole time. So, I mean, it is what it is. I stop often enough to read a couple here and there, no more than a couple here and there, but it's just a lot of people understand. It's just, I'm not going to be able to read all of them. That's all. That's all. I know. Some people understand, some people don't, but I think nobody's gonna really fully understand unless they get up here and do it themselves, and then you'll be like, wow. Even with 100 in chat, you can't read it all. If you're trying to provide content, like how would I be able to do anything and read chat? I have to share my screen. If I have open panel, I have to talk to people and put up chat. Anyway, okay, camper, someone heard of the accident. Yeah, that's the thing, Amy. Yeah. Did you hear that? Did you see that post? I don't know if it's true. I saw it in a group. It's hearsay, so don't go repeat this. It was in one of those groups. You know how you have people faking, pretending they're people lying. So I don't know if this is true, but somebody said that a camp or somebody in that Spanish party called. Yes, we're gonna go. We'll show that, Ashley. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm gonna look at. But somebody in the Spanish party called the cops and said they see headlights in the water. They've seen a car in the water, and the people, they never came. They never did anything. Don't know if that's true. Wonder if there's a way that I could get the information of the people there and if they would even talk to me. Renee, thank you. And the other member I think I just missed a member that I didn't get to thank. But thanks for joining, Renee and Ashley. Your dog is so cute. Renee, thank you. Maybe I should try to branch out and try to find people, but that takes time too. So it's like, what do I spend my time on? Like, I've been looking into other stuff, or I guess I could try to figure out who. If I could do it, maybe I'll try. Why is the Lady Camille's channel? Xana is also on Camille's. Sami goes on Dodge's channel, and also as Xana. All of the true crime are generally popular channel. Of all the true crime or generally popular. I don't know, Ashley. That dog is so cute. Is that your dog? It almost looks fake. It's so cute. You just have to be able to take videos. That's why they were charging phones. Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, that's why they were charging phones. That's what I was saying. If you rewind it, you'll hear me saying, like, why, if they had videos and that's why they were charging it, then where's all those videos and freaking pictures? Huh? Where are they? Because we know the cops didn't get a lot. They said they didn't. Oh, wait, Cottonmouth? Hold on. But you see when I'm reading chat that so hopefully somebody will complain that I play it. But I have to, I want to read chat and I want to be able to pay attention when I'm playing. So it's going to have to wait. It's just funny how somebody's always mad. Somebody's always mad. I'm not going to let it get me down. Not today. But I can't find Cottonmouth. What did Cottonmouth say? Somebody said Cottonmouth has something fun or important, not fun. Sorry. I can't even find it because the chat is just too much sometimes. Gatorbait, thank you for joining. Insane. Retroanonymous. God, I fell for it again. I just realized, God, I gotta be smarter. I'm learning. I just realized something. Not next time. I am on it. Nope. It finally, I had like an epiphany. I really did. It just clicked. Wow. Okay, I got it. That girl was making a joke because the way they communicate. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yep. I was wondering. I'm like, it's probably something else. Okay. All right. I am going to continue. Did you mention that, Zav, that the people, even at the party Kiely was at, were pointing to those lights? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, you're blocked again. Hold on a second. I don't know how that keeps happening. So it's going to take me a minute to go over there. Hold on. But now people. Okay, let me continue this and then I'll go over there.
I'm trying to be as positive as I can, but it also doesn't look good.
What? What do you know that doesn't look good?
There is some things that I don't know, and I'm trying to be as positive as I can, but it also doesn't look good. Is there any questions that I can ask? Because everybody's trying to say I'm hiding something. I'm not hiding anything.
No,
and Sam, I'm not trying to defend Sam. I'm just trying to, because I'm only getting broken up information. He's absolutely right. These are kids that are coming forward, and Sam doesn't know all the information. She obviously does it. She left. You know, there's 200 kids.
It's weird. Think about that. This is supposedly all from August 9th. So this is basically before this video, probably his interview with Sami. I don't know if it's even came out yet because I don't know what time this ICML thing is. So, I mean, not many people would have probably already seen this, right? And even if they have, I feel like it took a minute to really start like, that she doesn't seem right. So people were already like suspicious of Sami on the 9th. Maybe it is because this came out first. And maybe a lot of those people just watched this. Maybe. I'm going to see if I could figure out what time. Does this tell you the time on YouTube? Like, I know it gives you the day, but does it tell you the time that it came out? That'd be interesting to see.
There. So when everybody says, well, why is Sam the only one that's being contacted? It's because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very big presence at these parties. Because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very big presence at these parties. So, and known very well. So therefore it's expected for her, and they were good friends. So it's just expected for her to help out and try to find Kiely and bring her home. Kiely, I always say it wrong. Kiely and bring her home. So, and known very well. So therefore it's expected for her, and they were good friends. So it's just expected for her to help out and try to find Kiely and bring her home. Kiely out.
So she says she's a big presence at the party. And then she pronounces her name wrong, Kiely. Well, let me rewind this again. I just want you to hear something. the beginning part of
the
that.
one that's being contacted, because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party.
She was leading the party, and she corrects herself. I mean, she was part of the party.
Very big presence at these parties. Because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very big presence at these parties. So, and known very well. So therefore, it's expected for her, and they were good friends. So it's just expected for her to help out and try to find Kiely and bring her home. Kiely, I always say it wrong. Kiely and bring her home. So, and known very well. So therefore, it's expected for her, and they were good friends. So it's just expected for her to help out and try to find Kiely and bring her home. Kiely, I always say it wrong. Kiely and bring her home. Talked to two people on the phone, Sam and another person that was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30.
Wow, she started to say that they were both there all night. Do you see what she just did? She's like, they were both there, or one stayed all night and Sam left. But she almost said that they were both there all night with Kiely.
That was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30. That was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed.
Sorry, she almost says the B a little bit before that other syllable. It's like they both, instead of they were both, it was they both. They both. Do you think she was about to say they both? Basically, they both were there rather than just the one. And I think I have a bug bite on my back, guys. It's itching like crazy.
Till 12:30. Because her curfew was at 12:30.
Let me rewind over.
At the party, and Sam stayed.
She's like, they were both there, or one stayed all night and Sam left. But she almost said that they were both there all night with Kiely.
That was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30. That was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30. Because her curfew was at 12:30.
Yeah, she was about to say they were both here, both there. I think. Let me know. This gnat, I swear. Let me know if you guys think that's what it was. Okay, I'm going to move on.
So she had to be home by 12:30, and that's why Sam left at 12:30. They do have curfews, believe it or not, these kids do have curfews. But they all were trying to figure out what they're going to tell their parents so they could stay later and have more fun. The party didn't really turn out to be very much fun. There was a lot of people that were there just kind of walking around, getting to know each other. And some people didn't know other people because, like I said, we have lots of second homeowners up here. They come up only for certain times. And did you see Sam leaving the party with a friend? She is the person that left, when Sam left the party to go home, she was with a sober driver.
So she starts to say she is, and then she says the person that left. Then she says when Sam left the party with, and then corrects herself, and then says to go home, she was with a sober driver. It's just all these things that she's like keeps correcting herself. I just wonder if there's a reason why that she keeps stopping herself and like correcting it. Because does she know more?
She is the person that left when Sam left the party to go home. She was with a sober driver. Kiely texted Sam.
There it goes again. She says she did. Kiely texted Sam, like got all mixed up with her words. But it could just be nerves and it's just innocent, or is there something more because she knows more talking to Sam and she's realized, she's talking, wait, I can't say this. I'm supposed to say this, What do you guys think?
They did. Kiely texted Sam. Sam said who she was going home with and to be safe to Kiely. So they were in contact. So
she was trying to say, so they were in contact, and then she's like, no, that was the last contact. So does she know more? Thanks, Adam. So Sammy says they shared a cup and they traded drinks. Those are not the same things. Yeah, I heard it a few days ago, so I may be wrong. I think it's the same things. I think she means, they traded, so they shared it. So here, I'm having some, you have some of mine. Let's trade. We're sharing. Trade, we're sharing. So trading and sharing is the same thing, I think. If you look at it like that, like, look. I'll have a little thing. Okay, this is one person. Okay, let's switch. And then, here you could have some of that. I'll have some of this. Okay. We just traded, but we're also sharing. We're both had some of this and we both had some of this. So no, I think it's the same thing. But thanks for the super chat. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I remembered something. And then, because remember when I was trying to think of the name of that dog that I adopted for a day. This is probably a while ago, so a lot of you guys probably weren't even here at the time. And I thought it Nickel, but I think that was Rocky's name, my first dog. So I just thought I had like, oh my God, I remember it was Nickel. But Nickel was my dog in Colorado's original name, and I changed it to Rocky when I adopted him. But not Rocky like the boxer, Rocky like Rocky Mountains. Because I was in Colorado and he loved the mountains. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and we have Wims. Oh, Wims, cool. Let's see. Hold on. You got me 2 messages. Let me see. So one says, hey, Zav, I want to point this out. Or I want to point S thing out. Oh, something out. Sorry. That made me pause. Remember Sami talking about the fight, and this time no one argued about who won? Yes, that's definitely that was one of the things that really, like, first time around, it was really like, did it bother me when she said that? Yes. But where's your rest? Is there a conclusion? Hold on. Let me see. Because I don't know if that was your first one or second one. Yes. I've considered that. Thank you, Wims. Yes, I have. We've definitely talked about that maybe it was Kiely in the fight and something went wrong. It was an accident. It went too far. Because you know how easy it is, for somebody, you're fighting and maybe you fall and you hit your head on a rock, or you hit your head on a tree stump or something like that. So that's why cause of death is going to be so important. Or like if there's any like bruises or anything that to show. But the thing is it's coming out that town is so shady and corrupt that, are we going to believe that? I mean, even is the town going to believe it? Because even the town's scared to just speak up about things. So, and their sheriff, I guess, a local reached out. I read her message in my last live and in my pre-recorded, actually, where she reached out and was talking about how shady the sheriff is and how she basically would just cover things up just to not, to not make anything look bad and just to not cause any bad, basically anything bad about their town being out there is what kind of how I take it in a way, because it is a big tourist town, right? So people don't want, like the sheriff or people in the town don't want it to look like some kind of town, like a dangerous town, or have like any bad reputation. So they might go out of their way to cover stuff up. Wait, Autumn, are you the one that was telling me? Can you explain? Oh, remember what we were talking about yesterday about how that was you, right? Hold on. Yeah, that was you. She has 3 different titles. She does 3 different things. Can you say what they are again? Where are you? I'll put it up on the screen all right. Yes, I heard about Woo. I know all about the Woo thing too, but I just haven't chose to really go down that rabbit hole as far as being specific of talking about it yet. I've just been going to different other angles. Like there's so much other things to look through that I haven't really. I've looked at it, but I haven't talked about it really. But I think it's relevant for the sheriff. What's her name, Moon or whatever. If she's like that it makes it might. Oh, if they roll an accident, and then I'd like to see the discovery. What happens? Like what? But then they could even. They could hide some of that or cover some of that up if the discovery, if it has like certain things that make it look like one thing. Yeah, because it would be her cause of death, anything like her autopsy, like if they would lie about some of that stuff, we'll never know. We'll never freaking know. And I guess another thing, it would be that surveillance. If that Nick from the roadside assistant guy, if his surveillance show what it shows, and if it does indeed show Kiely's car, then I mean, will that get released? And let's say they say, nope, it wasn't her. And then are they going to show us the proof in the discovery? That all should be in the discovery. Or are they going to keep that sealed where we will never get to see it? I guess we'll have to wait and see. I have a feeling it's going to be sealed for some reason. Thanks, Amy. Hold on, let me find. Oh, did Autumn? Hold on, did you comment? I wanted to see. Thank you, Amy. Sammy's a narcissist through and through. It's yeah, it's definite possibility. Feel like I can't for sure say just from what I know, but like it does. I mean, it's a possibility in my eyes. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that much if it came to find that out. But hold on, let me see if I could find yours. If you even responded? Yeah, I think they are too. Oh wait, I'm responding. See, that's how fast chat moves. I went to click on a comment that was like 10 comments up, and by the time I clicked on it, it jumped up and it put up another one. But hey, Heavenly Clouds. Oh, but I wanted to put your other one up. Did I start here? Did you look at the new chair? Did you look for a new chair? No, I haven't, but I need to. And I need new headphones too, and a computer and a mic. I need to do. Oh, I'm just like really indecisive. So shopping for me is so stressful because I can't make up my mind. And it's like for one thing, I'll have like 50 different options because that's how I do it. And then I can't make up my mind. So I just like, oh, I'll just wait. And then I never it's bad. But it would have to be somebody local I'd give it to because I'm not going to ship this. I'd have to take it all apart. It'd be just easier to give it to somebody local or something. Where do you live local? Hey, Cheney. Yeah, you're here. This isn't great, though, Lisa. I'm telling you, I hate this chair. It looks nice, but it's not comfortable at all. All right, I'm looking for Autumn's comment if she responded. Or wait, you could text me, Autumn. Oh, here we go. Sheriff, coroner, and public administrator. Okay. And remember, like me and Autumn were talking yesterday, she's not the medical assistant. So she's not the one that does the autopsy. Because I think people are confused when they hear coroner. They're like, how could she do that? Well, the coroner, I'm pretty sure, is just the one that like confirms, like pronounces, like as the official to, okay, this is what it is. As far as, okay, yeah, she's deceased, right? But the autopsy is somebody that has the medical training. That's not the coroner that does the autopsy. So I think I don't know if people think that when they hear coroner, they think that that's the person that does the autopsy, but that's not. So, but Autumn, didn't you say that they found it weird that she's the public administrator? That's the weird thing, right? And then that she's the sheriff and coroner. Can you explain that a little bit more? Because I didn't hear what the person talking that you were talking about. All right, let me continue with this because it's already going on almost 2 hours and I didn't even finish this. I had other stuff I wanted to go through. I wanted to do open panel. Wow, time flies. Okay, I'm continuing. Or that maybe they were in contact for some reason, whether Sami was still there or they were in contact all night because, something happened as far as they weren't.
That Kiely wasn't giving Sam a ride home and that Sam had already gone home with someone else and that Kiely was still at the party. That's the part that Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone.
Aw, you're too sweet, Amy. Are you like the most generous person in the world? Amy McLeish. Thank you. How's the death polish? Then she'll show all those things, but sounded. All right, hold on a second. Let me rewind that part again. I want to hear that again. Hold on.
They were in that was the last contact that Sam and Kiely had, was talking about that Kiely wasn't giving Sam a ride home and that Sam had already gone home with someone else and that Kiely was still at the party.
Wait, what was she trying to say? They're in hold on, let me hear that again. Oh, in contact. She was starting to say they're in contact, right? I'm gonna Sam and she's realizing, she's talking, wait, I can't say this. I'm supposed to say this, What do you guys think?
They did. Kiely texted Sam. Sam said who she was going home with.
She did Kiely texted Sam.
And to be safe too.
She told her she's going home with him to be safe, but she told us that was a phone call. Remember? I mean, we remember at 12:36 that was supposed to be a phone call, not a text.
So they were in
So she goes on to say, so they were in contact, and then stops, and stops herself once again. She keeps stopping in mid word sometimes, mid sentence and mid word. She was trying to say, well, so they were in contact, and then she's like, no, that was the last contact. So does she know more that maybe they were in contact for some reason, whether Sami was still there or they were in contact all night because, something happened as far as they were in contact after that?
So they were in that was the last contact that Sam and Kiely had, was talking about that Kylie wasn't giving Sam a ride home, and that Sam had already gone home with someone else, and that Kiely was still at the party. That's the part that Sam does not know after 12:30 because she was gone.
But what about the 12:36 call? Kiely supposedly called Sam at 12:36, I thought.
And then at 1:30, I guess she was spotted, but I had just seen that earlier today on Twitter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back of her car underneath the Honda. I'm not going to say what that is.
Wait, why can't she say what the sticker is? Why isn't she supposed to say anything? I mean, why does she even think that would be a secret? That's an identifier of her car. That makes no sense.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. There is a sticker on the back of her car. Maybe I'll just say there is a sticker on the back of her car underneath the Honda. I'm not going to say what that is, but if you see a sticker underneath the Honda that has the same one, because maybe they took off the license plates, that's why they can't find it, and they've changed them, because so many people do have these.
Oh, and then the rest. Oh, so it's over. Okay. So that's it, guys. Like I said, I'm going to edit a video. Wow, why am I so... My setting must be off, or I am hot. What the heck? I was not this red a minute ago, you guys. Do I look red? I feel like something's wrong. I look like a Oompa Loompa. Do you guys see that? I just started getting really hot too. So that's why I'm like, what the heck? I started getting extremely hot, and then I just looked and I'm like a red as a beet. Anyway, and I don't have high blood pressure. I know somebody said that before. I actually have low blood pressure, really low. When I get my blood pressure taken, they're always like, is it usually that low? The one time said, wait, this can't be right. One time they took it, the lady, because I go every month because my INR, I'm on blood thinner. So they're always taking my blood pressure. She goes, the one time she's like, because it was a new nurse, she's like, wait, that can't be right. We have to retest it. And then it came out low again. She's like, are you dizzy? I'm like, no, it's always low. So anyway, no, I don't have high blood pressure, to answer some of those comments from before. I don't know why I'm so red. I just get hot. I get hot flashes. Yeah, sometimes my blood pressure is 80/50. That's how low. It's crazy. I don't know. It's probably why I get dizzy a lot too. I don't know. Angela, hey, how come there's no oil slick in the water if the car was in the lake? Okay, the whole time and nobody saw it. That reminds me, I think it was SF Investigates, but there was somebody else. There's a couple people that commented on that when they first found her car. They said, and I don't know if they're right. They explained that. Hold on. Oh shoot, I forget how they explained it. I have it in one of my folders too. Does anybody know offhand why there wasn't any oil? Because it's something to do with it wouldn't happen until maybe the pressure or something. I don't want to say for sure because I don't remember what that comment said, and I don't even know if they were right. But does anybody know offhand, or at least have an opinion? Oh yeah, let me drink some water. Okay. No, I'm not drinking enough water. I'm not. Ever since this case, I feel because I've been just super busy with, this case and then life and stuff that I keep forgetting to drink water. Not that, like I said, I've always, I've had my channel, not always, I've had my channel, but this case is one of those ones that I haven't been into a case this deep since the Vallow case. Vallow was the last one that I was in really intense like this. And then before that, it was Watts. Those 3 cases were the big ones for me that I just really, really, in my head. So nobody answered about the oil. I was thinking somebody would know. There's a reason. I'm telling you. I guess we could look it up. All right. Let's see what else I got for you real quick. Oh, wait, what did that say? The car was upside down and shallow out of the seals in the engine and caps would be fine. After time, seals will break down and it would leak. Same with the pressure, though. So are you sure? Because why was I thinking that because of the pressure, it's not until they would come and like bring the car back up and the pressure would release, then it would start leaking out. Because I thought like if it's under there, and that's what think about it though, because think about cars like, for instance, Jed Hall. Jed Hall. His car, they didn't find it for 4 years. If that was the case, that oil leaks out even after time, they would have seen it. But I think it's when it's underwater, there's so much pressure, and it's not until like they go to pull it out or the pressure gets released that maybe something can leak. Are you sure that how much time does it take, would you say? Unless if it's just so slow after so much time, then it's just such a slow leak that it's never noticeable. But I don't know why. Unless if that person was wrong that left it. It was SF Investigates, I think, was one of them that commented on it, but there was one other person. But like I said, maybe they're wrong. But it was like basically saying why it wouldn't leak. Hey, Amanda, what's up? Genocide in the house. Whoa. Are you serious? Wow, okay. Interesting. Thanks for sharing that. Watts was a crazy time. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks, Barbie on the West Coast. Are you from California? Or what part of the West Coast? All right, let me just go over the rest that I wanted to share, and then we'll see what panel wants to come up. Amy, thank you for the super chat. Hold on, let me try to find it. You look different in red. It looks different because it's red. Thank you. I know, Maligator. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't get it. All right. Let me bring up my file real quick. All right. So first of all, what do I want to go over first? Wait, hold on. I got to ask you something to make sure I'm allowed to. Okay. Okay, so the first thing I want to show you is irrelevant to the case probably, but it's interesting. Somebody sent it to me. It kind of is relevant in a way because it's about the party, but I don't think it has anything to do with what happened to Kiely. But I want to share it. Somebody sent it to me just because it's kind of interesting. All right. So somebody found, and let me know if you guys want to watch the whole video. It's this Truckee drinking and driving video. Have you guys seen it? So somebody sent it to me. It's a bunch of people from Truckee High School, and they do this video where they're like basically talking about, it's like an anti-drinking and driving where they get in a wreck and people get hurt. I think some people die or whatever because they're drinking, right? And so, and the interesting thing is, first of all, Elsa is in the the credits, which she did like the, hold on, she did the producing, hold on, where is it? The credits. She did, let's see. Annie Larson? Is that related to Magdalene Larson? Because we know Magdalene Larson is Kylie's best friend. So is Annie like her sister or is she her mom? I don't know. What was her mom's name? So that's a producer, editor crash. Let me know. I'm going to do a poll and see if you guys want to watch it. But you know what? Maybe if we watch it, we'll do it at the end since it's not probably too important. Just for kind of like entertainment purposes. But hold on, let me do a poll just to see if it's something you guys are interested in. And then, oh, so then look, Abby Stein. I think I recognize that name. She was, hold on, who was Abby Stein? Autumn, weren't you just talking about Abby Stein? Which one? She's somebody, like as far as Elsa, videographer and makeup. All right, hold on. Let me do a poll and see. I feel like the reason it's kind of relevant is because we see some of them at the party. Well, we know Elsa was, and they probably are drinking and driving. So they know how dangerous it is. Yeah. And I know we're kids. We all did it. I did it. I know. And I've seen the videos. But look, I want to show you something. This girl is this girl. So here's the party picture. This is her. She's in it. All right, hold on. Let me do a poll. And this is public. It's on YouTube. Like it's uploaded, so it's not anything private. It's a public video that they uploaded. Okay, do you want to watch the drinking? Okay. I couldn't recognize anybody else as far as I just compared them to the two pictures we have that are supposedly from the party. And I don't recognize them. The only one that kind of looks like the girl, but then I don't think it is because of her nose is different. And the reason I know, so like on this picture, it kind of looks like her, but it's not because look, at first I thought, is this her? But it's not because if you look at the other picture, she's in the other party picture too. So this girl is in both the party pictures. Hold on, where's the other party picture? Hold on, where is it? This one. That's her. So hold on, let me make it bigger. Hold on. I know I could do it the other way, but I like doing it like this. So this girl is, you could tell this is the same girl. So it's not the girl at the beginning because of her nose. You could tell she has a different nose and stuff. But originally I was like, is that her too? Like this one. Wait. That one, but it's not. But this girl is definitely her. And those are supposedly from the party. Oh, that's right, Amanda. So yes, I knew it. That was from you. So Abby Stein is the girl that and that was Amanda's video. Amanda S video where she did this video. Amanda S Vita. She did the video of the fighting and the people paying like money to fight. And what was the title of your video? And explain some of the stuff, and it was really good. So she did that, and then she came up and she showed us that information, right? So Abby Stein was the girl that could get in the ring, could get killed in the ring. One of the girls that wanted to fight, the one girl wanted to fight her or whatever, right? And it was like a beef, right? Isn't that the one where it was going to be a beef fight where they actually didn't like each other, right? So she could get killed in the ring by Elsa's friend. So that's who it is. Anyway, so like I said, I just found it interesting because we at least know she was at the party, and there were probably a lot of drinking and driving, and I know, I guess I don't want to assume, but I'm sure a lot of them did it. So it's just interesting. I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't recognize anybody else from because in this video they have this and they have the guys come over and they like fake drink and stuff. But why does this girl look familiar? Hold on, where is she? Uh, this girl. Why does she look familiar to me? Do you guys know who that is? She just looks really familiar to me. Like I've seen her somewhere. Have Amanda explain it. I probably just messed it all up. Amanda, explain what you I'll pin it if I see it. About the Elsa's friend that so so that's Abby Stein. Let's see. Abby Stein was the producer and driver. Oh, Abby Stein was the driver. Okay. Well, then that's the girl that I thought was her. Oh, she's the blonde that I thought was the other girl. Where I realized it wasn't because she's in both pictures and it's not because of the nose. But Abby Stein is the one I was considering. Okay. She's this one right here. Oh. Because that's what it says. She's the driver, which is right here. Anyway, I'm gonna do this poll. I'll see what you guys think, but until I get the poll back, I'll start with something else. And if majority wants to watch it, we'll watch it. So I'm sure Abby was probably at the party too then. Do you know, Amanda, if Abby was there? Or no? Okay, so the next thing I want to show you is the one thing I really wanted to show you, but I'm waiting for a response for an okay back from somebody. It's driving me nuts because it could be really important and it's like, come on, respond. But I have to wait. So I was hoping that I would get a response before the live started, but I didn't. So I'm gonna have to wait on that, guys. I can't do it until as much as I want to. But until then, let's go to this part. So I'll do one more thing and then I'll look at the poll. All right, let me share my screen again. Wow, it's looking like you guys want to watch it. Cool. I'll watch it again. But let me just go over one more thing and let more people vote. And then, yeah, I know the death certificate is out. It was out during my last 2 lives ago. I should just order one, but I mean, it's like, I mean, if it's out, it's only like, once we know what's in it, it's like, I don't need a copy of it really. But yeah, they said, I guess the cause of death is basically undetermined or however they worded it, where they're obviously the cause of death. And then the date of death. So what was the date of death? Did they say the date of death on it? I'll have to go look. I didn't even go look at that video, the person that had it up. When the person sent me that blurry screenshot, I couldn't read it. And then I guess it's from a channel. I just didn't look yet. Oh, so it is Anne. Thank you, Sifa. So Anne's the mother. So she was the producer, I think, of the movie. She was the top name, I think. I said, yeah. So she probably is the mom that organized everything for the movie. Wonder why Mangs wasn't in it. Pending. Yes, thank you. Pending. So what date was the death? Wait, they put August 21st? Are you guys answering that as the day she died? That's what they do because she was found that day? I mean, obviously that's not the day. Or maybe that was just it's just the death was day. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go back to oh, hold on, let me add a picture in here real quick. 1 second. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So here is, oh, did I add that? Yeah. Okay, okay. So, remember we were, oh, I better take down that banner. Hold on a second. Banner. All right, let me go back. I'm in the wrong spot, actually. Okay, here we go. All right, so remember when we talked about this Cody Milne? And I learned that it's pronounced Milne, not Milne, because I called the towing company to try to get some information. Autumn called too. So when I called, and I want to call back and ask one more question, but I haven't because I just called today. So I don't, maybe I could have somebody else call for me because I don't want to call back because obviously they're going to see it's the same person. I want to ask something totally different. But so I called, but I ended up pressing 0 for the operator and asked if Cody Milne, and then I was corrected. It's Milne. And so that's, you say Milne, if Cody Milne was worked there, and she said no, but it was the operator. But Autumn called, and Autumn was smarter. She called, and this is what I should have done. She calls and says, "Hey, can I talk to Cody?" Right? Isn't that what you said? So is Cody there or whatever, which I should have done, because then it's not like you're asking. It's just like, so they think you already know that he already works there. But I'm just curious if that's his family. I want to know if that's his family, which it probably is because Truckee's a small town and they're towing for Nevada County and Truckee. Like, or how is it? Nevada County and 2 different areas. Hold on, let me see. I had their page up. So it's so Nevada and come on. Reno and Truckee. Thank you. Thank you. Autumn's right. It's Reno and Truckee. Okay. And the thing is Cody, if you go back to all his social media, you could find out he just moved to Truckee a year ago, I think it was. He used to live in Reno and he moved to Truckee. So, kind of makes sense. Reno and Truckee are the 2 towing. So I think it is his family. But when I asked, like I said, it was the operator. She said no. Autumn said, "Can you explain, Autumn?" Kind of, it sounded like that they knew who that was. What did they say again, Autumn? I don't even know. I don't want to quote it wrong, but she called and asked for him. So I went over before how it looks like it says Cody Mills, but we think it was probably Cody Milne, and she just spelled it wrong. She does have a question mark, right? You can't see it here. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to show you my files first. So those of you that didn't see what I showed last time, real quick about Cody, you could see. All right. Okay. So you could clearly see Cody, and it just might be supposed to be Milne. We don't know. We're just guessing maybe that's what that was all about, right? Because there's this going around. There's this petition. Get Cody Milne off Truckee High Campus. So I'm not sure when it was started or how old this screenshot when they took this. So who knows? They might have more that signed it. So Coney Milne is a arpist and has essayed multiple people at Truckee High and possibly other schools. He is being protected by the administration, and they have done nothing to prevent or stop this. Mr. Newberger stated he does not tolerate essay, yet continues to have a repeat offender on campus. This is not safe for his victims and for other people. His victims just want to go to school safely and in peace and not have to worry about seeing someone that S violated them on campus almost daily. For the safety of all students at Truckee High, please get Cody Milne off campus. Okay, so, and the reason this could be important is because what if he has something to do with it? I mean, you never know. And it's just, there's some weird things. We see that possibly is a name that Sami wrote, right, on her notebook. And this was at her teen to teen meetings. So what made her, I mean, why does she have that down? Okay, does she mean Cody Milne? So, and this is all off his social media, okay? He's got like 5 different, I think he's got like 4 different Facebooks. He's got a couple different Instagrams. He has like 4 different TikToks. He's all over social media. So I don't want to hear like I'm not allowed to show things because it's public information. I don't even know why. I just get angry when I'm not even mad, guys. So, all right. So yeah, this is Cody. Now there's some interesting things because, well, let me see if I have any more to show you real quick. If you look up the Milne towing, which actually you could clearly see it on this. Hold on, you could clearly see it is Milne towing is the ones that takes Kiely's car out. Well, maybe not. I might have to prove it to some people, so I might actually have to go show you their logo to show you it's the same logo, but it is. But hold on, let me just try to zoom in and see if you could see the name on this. Hold on, let me see what chat's doing. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get it to show up real quick. Man, my face feels like it's 100 degrees. All right, I'm going to have a comparison. Hold on, I'm going to have to go on their website because it's not as clear as it looks. I mean, it's not as clear as I thought when I zoom in. Just bear with me. Why did I think it was? I just thought you were going to be able to read it better. Man. I want like ice cubes all over my head. Maybe I should go get like an ice pack. Hmm. All right, let me see where I could zoom in or where I could get a gallery. Okay, gallery. Okay, where's your gallery, people? I know what I mean, people, the doubters is what they're going to say is, oh, well, that's a black one. And the one in the one on AWPs is white. Like they don't have different colors, but hopefully you guys will be able to see the symbol is the same, but I know I'm going to still have people doubting it, but oh, well, what are you going to do? Here, let me just share their page. Okay. So here's their gallery. I wish they had a better picture, but you could kind of can you see like their symbol? You could see their symbol, right? Hopefully. You know what? I'm gonna have to screenshot it and hold on and try to do a side by side. Why is it like roll over top where I'm not able to? Let me do it like this. All right. I wish there was one more to the side. All right. Hopefully that'll work. All right. Oh, wait, not there. Okay, 1 second. Let me put it into my editor. All right. Okay, so I'm putting it in. This is the one because this is the video right here. Look, I just zoomed it in. So that's the video. I just did like a screenshot of this so I could just zoom it in and don't have to zoom in the whole video. But that's zoomed in. And then this is their logo. If you can't see that, that's the same logo. Now remember, this is turned the opposite way. I could flip it, but I'm afraid if I flip it, it'll make it it'll make the thing look. I mean, you could see it's the same logo, right? It says Milne. I hope you guys. I mean, I don't even know how anybody could like deny it, but I just know people will. But it is. It's the same towing. It's Milne towing. Okay. So that's kind of interesting, right? She's got his name, I think, on the notebook at the teen to teen meetings. There's that post, the petition trying to get him off Truckee High. This is his family's, I'm pretty sure family's towing company. Could just be a coincidence. See, that's what I was afraid it flipped it and made that backwards. So then people are like, it's not the right way or something. But do you guys agree that it's the same? I want to see. I shouldn't even tell people what, because now people are just going to do it just to give me a hard time. Yeah. And the thing that's the most concerning is that on that post, what it says is how they are protecting them. Hold on, let me bring up that post again. This post where it's saying Mr. New York City, he does not tolerate it, but yet he continues to have him on campus. Where does it say? He's being protected by the administration, right? So maybe there's a reason, like somehow his family has some pull. Maybe they're like, maybe because they're business, they're probably the only towing company on there, and it's just a small town. I mean, maybe they just have some power there somehow. Thank you, S. Hockett. So it's just a little concerning. And then that they are the towing company that towed the car, which means they would have access to that car alone I mean, right? Did the cops follow them? No, I don't think. I mean, they could stop and they would have access to the car. I mean, I don't know really if they would have to do anything or if they would, but I'm just saying, it's just weird. And then, here, let's watch the part of video. It's not going to have sound, but. Hold on. All right. And then there's one more thing I want to show, and then we'll watch the video of the students, and then I'll go back to the other stuff. But let me just finish this topic. So yeah, they're the ones towing. And I just wonder, do they have some kind of pull with law enforcement that law enforcement is using them, right? They're using them for the towing. So they probably have a relationship with them because they probably really are maybe one of the few towing companies there. Oh, it's just weird. So we won't watch it all, but I just wanted to. Okay, so I have that. Oh, I forgot to. I'm not even sharing my screen. Oh Lord, I'm thinking I'm sharing the screen the whole time. So you guys are just watching me. Hold on. Because you guys remember when I'm sharing my whole screen, I can't see chat over here because it takes up my whole screen. So I'm not trying to ignore chat, but I just wanted to show you. This is what I was watching. Just we were just saying, like, okay, so they're the ones towing for law enforcement, which they're probably the only. I mean, there might be other towing companies there, but law enforcement uses them. They probably have some kind of connection as far as some kind of relationship with the family or the company, right? Let's see who's there. The tow. I didn't even think about that. Does that look like Cody? This guy, is he the guy that works for the Milne that's there? Doesn't look like him, but who knows? Because I think a lot of I don't know if that picture that I have of him or from his social media, if it's current, yeah, no, that's not him because that guy looks older. Yeah, he's older, right? To me, he looks older. Let's see if there's anybody else though. That might not even be. Hold on a second. No, I don't see anybody that looks like him. Huh. Okay. Okay, so the next thing I want to show you. Oh, this is. I mean, I don't know if this is that important, but these are some of the videos of his social media. I mean, I guess it just shows like how kind of dangerous that these kids live. And I know it's normal. A lot of kids do live like that, but just kind of how reckless maybe some of them are. Hold on. This is another one of his. This is like off of Cody, one of his social media. This one's TikTok, yeah. Look at that. Look how fast in like that area. Is that Prosser? Kind of looks like it could be Prosser, huh? I mean, I guess a lot of the areas look like that there, so maybe not. What do you guys think? Do you think it's in Prosser somewhere or no? But to be going that fast, dude, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Jeez. Okay, what else? Oh, here, this whole time I had it in my file. I had one where it's a better even picture where you could see it better. Milne design. Can you see who's in it? No. Okay. Hold on. So this, I'm going to get back to the other thing that I wanted to show you on the editor, but remember when we were going over like somebody put like the sets of like the different track marks and stuff. So this one is a little bit, no, I guess that is the same one for the sets, huh? It's just a different person picked it out. I think that's the same spot where those other ones were. Can you guys see the track marks? But do you think, I mean, that would only be, one set. Or, I mean, I know there's two, but that can't be wide enough for, because I'm trying to put it in perception, how much, what that's taken from it, how much is that zoomed in? Because it doesn't look like it's that wide across, but all right, hold on. And then the whole sunroof thing. You guys, you don't understand the emails. So I have emails both sides where people are basically like, duh, like it's like they know for sure. So I have a lot of people who are like, it's so obvious there's a sunroof, duh, this is the facts. And then I have people on the other side, it's like, duh, it's so obvious, look, so obvious there's not a sunroof, duh, it's not even on here, you know. So it really isn't that obvious. I have people on both sides basically saying, like, how are you even missing this? Look, it's there. How are you even missing this? Look, it's not there. So that's the whole point. There's some that show it so clearly, and there's some that don't show it so clearly. So I almost didn't even want to talk about it again, because I don't want any more emails saying how stupid I am, because it's clearly there. How many emails saying how stupid I am because it's clearly not there? Do you guys see the point? The point is there's strong there's strong people that strongly both agree on both sides, or both see it on the opposite side, because of, look, right here you could clearly see a dark spot. And I know there is a dent, but that's not where the dent is. Okay? It's just not. It's not, and it's not that perfect dent. Here's another one where it's very clear that it had, like, it's there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to find the other picture. There's this picture I wanted to find. I even marked it down, and then I got caught up with that editing that interview. Hold on, I'll just, if I don't get to it today, I'll get to it. It has to do with the sunroof too. Oh, I need a new notebook. Like, I need a notebook for each topic. So I'm not gonna like do too much on this, because those emails were just really kind of upsetting me, because each one was calling me stupid for thinking the other side, and I was getting called out on both sides, and I just don't. It was just really starting to get to me. But look, this one clearly shows the dark spot where it looks like it. Okay, but there are ones that you don't see it, so that's why we go back and forth. And it's not listed on bumper.com. It's not. And then people, how many people that I got that said, look up the VIN number? That's what I did. But that's what I did, guys. From Carfax and bumper.com, it was the VIN number that I was looking at. So yeah, you can clearly see it on that. And oh, here's a really good one. Somebody sent me this, so that I don't take credit. They switched and that's what I want to get some pictures and really get into the editor and switch like the exposures. And see if I can get it to pop out on everyone. See if I can get everyone, and even the ones that, like, on a regular, when you just look at it, you can't see it. Let me see if I can do it. So I'm going to work on that too. Because I think there's more that show it that don't, to be honest. But it just doesn't make sense now why it's not on the bumper.com. Okay, so I have to remember to do the surveillance picture too. We're going to do an overlay, because there's a lot of people that swear it's not her. I think it's definitely her, but oh, and then somebody drew out a nice little diagram for this one. but you could see right there. Okay. Then what else did I want to show you? So I want to go back to the diver spot, okay? So, so I went to all Cody's stuff and looked at like, because he doesn't have, he has his stuff public. So I went to, he doesn't have it on private. So I was able to see like who's following him and stuff. And I was trying to, and of course, if I looked more in depth, this was just looking at like already names that I know, right? And I did do a little bit of more connecting where I did go to a few different people and try to connect them to other people, but I didn't go like hours at doing it. But just from the names I know, I found one connection to Cody, to the group, Sammy's group, or to Jagger's group. So Nate Tetzloff is following him, which Nate is supposedly Jagger's best friend. And Nate is following Cody. Either his, I don't know if it's his Instagram or TikTok. One of them he's following. Hold on, let me show you who Nate is. And this is the guy. And Nate did, I'm not accusing Nate of anything. All I'm saying is Nate is Jagger's best friend, supposedly. So it's just a connection that Cody has to this group of people. So I'm showing the probability that maybe he would be, or the possibility that he would be at the party, you know, and that he is possibly would know Kiely, or be interacting with her, or know Sami, or know Jagger, or, you know, be at the party and talking to them, and that he possibly could be connected. So that's what I'm just trying to show with this. Okay. So this is Nate, and yeah, supposedly he's, Teresa, are you still in here? Because I think maybe you were the one that said he's like Jagger's best friend. So he's following Cody. So there's a connection right there, at least. Like I said, there's probably more, but I just didn't put a whole lot of time into it. All right, let's watch. Let's watch the video, and then I do have one more thing that maybe I should just go over this one last thing, because it shouldn't take me long at all. It's about the dive location. Okay, so remember everybody was saying that that picture on the 13th, the dive team, which I'm froze. Shoot, I'm froze. My internet's still on, huh? Hold on, let me see if, yeah, I'm froze. Shoot. Am I? Yeah, I guess I'm working now. I was like froze for a minute. Okay, so the interview, when I was talking about, a lot of people didn't catch this because people email me. When I was talking about them searching for the phone on the 13th, it was because I did hear that video that Tyler did. Tyler called somebody from Nevada County to ask him about that picture, and that's why I was talking about it. So a lot of people, I think, just miss a lot of the stuff that I'm saying, I guess. I don't know, but this picture right here, he called about this picture and he asked them, hey, can you tell me about this? This is from the 13th. This looks like it's at the spot where Kiely's car was found. What's going on? Well, he answered. He said that they did it 25 feet out. So they basically did, that's 25 feet out, and then everything from here over is all they were searching. They were searching for Kiely's phone, he said. That's all they were searching for that day. At least this group of people at the time. They were just searching for Kiely's phone. This is from Nevada County. So they weren't searching for the car, which is weird. I don't know why. And then I guess he even said that they asked, hey, can we go back out? And they said no, they wouldn't let them go back out, which is weird. So it almost makes you think, was it like a cover up somehow? Did law enforcement have something to do with it? Because why would they say no, you can't, and you're only searching for Kiely's phone and 25 feet and over, right? And I did some math that one day. And so at this time, this was the 13th. And I figured out, I think, what 1.66 is how much the water receded each day from the day that Kiely would have drove in if it was the 6th. So let's just say the day of the 6th, because we don't know when she drove in. So the day of the 6th, because if we take an average that they said it went 25 feet, it went down by basically by the time they found her, from the day of the party to the time they found her was 25 feet receded, because each foot like this way in depth is like multiple feet of shoreline. So they averaged 25 feet in that time period, which is averages 1.66 feet a day. So not even 2 feet a day. So what I did is, okay, so if on the 13th, that was 25 feet out, that means that how far were they from the car? Hold on, let me get my diagram here. Hopefully I'll still be able to understand how I wrote it. 25 feet out. So it's actually at that time period, if when they found the car, like they said, that the car was really 55 feet from the shoreline of that day. That's what they said, right? 55 feet that day on the 21st. So if that's true, oh shoot, sometimes I hope I did the 21st and not the 22nd, because in my head I had the 22nd for the longest time that they found her, and it's really the 21st. I kept like saying the 22nd. I couldn't get it out of my head. So either way, that's only one day off, so it wouldn't be that far off. But I probably did it from the 21st. I'd have to redo my I'd have to do it all to figure it out, but hopefully, well, no, I could, hold on. I could do that real quick to see if the 1.66 is right. Hold on one second. So if the 6th, and then they found her on the 21st. Just give me 1 minute, you guys, because I want to show you also the picture. It doesn't line up. That isn't the exact spot. And I want to show you, I did an overlay. So if you're bored with this, just wait a minute. Because I want you guys to see what you think. Okay, so 25 feet. So, well, no, they found her on the 21st. Hold on. 21st. 15 days. Oh, I did it right. So I did it from the 21st. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Phew. I know at the beginning I kept saying I had the 22nd of it in my head, but by the time I did these calculations, I had it straight in my head. So the 21st. So the day that they had that buoy, I say it weird, is 20 feet out, right? On point with my pen, like you could see, is 25 feet out. So, and people were like, well, then how far would that have been from the car? Well, if you have to take everything into account, they found the car on the 21st. This was the 13th. So and they found it 55 feet out on the 21st. So the water would be receded so much more. So actually from that point, it's 43.34 feet out. On this day, the car would have still been 43.34 feet from the 25 feet mark. And that's even if it's, well, no, either way, because they were supposed to go 25 feet and then search everything 25 feet out and then back to the shoreline. So they were 43.34 feet away from the car, which is still hard to believe they didn't see it, because the car, that's not that many feet. I mean, that many feet is not that far, really. And like I said, when Checka TV just put his phone in the surface of the water, just his cell phone that's not even made for water. I mean, just put it in the top of it. You could see the freaking laptop. You could see what it was. So it's that clear of water. Like, how aren't you going to see a car that's, wait, now we know how many feet, because it's on the bumper.com. How many feet the car is. I'll have to look, but let's say just average 5 feet. So they said the depth was at 14 feet when they found the car, right? So you minus 5 feet, that means 9 feet from the surface, the top of the car would be, and even higher the back end, because it was on a freaking slant. So the back end would be freaking higher than 9 feet. How didn't they see it? And so for them to be 43 feet away, you think they would have still seen it. I mean, they were diving, they were under the water. He just had his phone like that and you could see all the way down. So it's pretty clear water, right? So anyway, so yeah, he called the guy, and that's what the guy said. They were just looking for the phone. And no, they said that they couldn't go back out, which is weird when the divers asked. So anyway, so I took this picture and I was like, because everybody was like circling trees and being like, oh my God, it's the exact same spot of the car. Well, we know it was at least for sure not far enough out if we believe the guy. And I believe that he said it was 25 feet out. I mean, I guess I believe him that that's where how far out this was, right? Do you guys believe him that this is 25 feet out? That's what he said. Okay. So first of all, we know it's not far enough out, but let's say, is it even close? Like, is it like right here and it's just like right here, 43 feet, or is it not even? But I guess it doesn't even matter because that's just to mark the 25 feet out. They're supposed to search all of this and back. Not, you know what I'm saying? At least probably most of this, at least where the car I'm sure was and to the shore. But the pictures don't line up completely though. So hold on, I'll show you what I mean. And it's you can't get a really accurate look because one of them is on at such a high angle. Like the one from AWP is either the one's at a high angle, like on top of the hill, and then one's at like the water level. So you can't, I'll show you what I mean. But it doesn't look like that bobber's even in the same spot. Like, I'll show you. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. I have it. Wait a minute. I had it edited. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the only way you could, let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. No. Okay, the only way, hold on, let me remember how I did this here. Okay, so we know this is the good spot to compare it because these trees at these angles. Oh, this is the wrong picture. Hold on. Oh, because I wanted to compare this picture. I haven't done this picture yet. That's another thing I wanted to compare, but that's not what I'm comparing today. Hold on. It's this one. Okay. Well, let me see what chat's saying. And then we'll watch the video, I promise. Okay, because most of you guys want to watch it. Oh, thanks, Amy. Yes, it is. Because it's a reservoir. It's not a lake. I think that has something to do with it. I don't know. Okay, so what we have to compare here is the biggest thing is, well, why did I move that? I had it, I should have just did this. I had it where I wanted to before, gosh darn it. Okay, so this is the closest I could get it, right? Oh, actually, still it needs to be out one more. Hold on. I need to zoom it. 1 second. No, not that way. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay. This is about the closest I could get it, right? And it's not perfect, but it's pretty dang close, right? Okay, so and we see that where that is not even showing up on the AWP's one. Look, hold on. Actually, so I don't lose that comparison, I am going to cut that and then show you guys in a minute. Okay. Okay, so this is the one from the diver. So here is where the boy why can't I say that right? Boy. I feel like I'm not able to say it correct. But anyway, there's the thing. The marker, I'll call it. And everybody's like, that's right over the car. It's the exact same spot, but it's not. So this is this is that. And then this is AWP's video. And I'll show you what it is on the whole picture. Hold on, let me move it up so you can see what it is. I'll move it over. Let me make sure I move the right one. Okay, so this is the one. Hold on, let me make this one. Okay, And the reason is I couldn't compare the bushes or anything. You can't really do that because the angle, like it's hard. Like I wasn't able to really find a matching bush. You know why? Because there isn't any that match completely. You could find one that looks like, oh, that's it. But then the rest don't match up because it's way over here. This is way to the right. Okay. So, and then it's higher. Okay. And it's at a different angle. It's just that you can't compare it exactly, but I did the best that I could, and it does not appear to be in the same spot. Okay. But since this does look like, so this is on top of the hill. So this does look like it's going pretty, like you could see kind of the direction. Now, if you look at this, I would say that picture right here is up higher, obviously up higher on the hill. And I'll show you the exact comparison in a minute. I just kind of want to show you what I'm comparing. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to I'll make it smaller. Okay, so this shot right here, the AWP shots is over here more, and it's taken straight across. This is kind of at more of an angle this way, but not much. Okay, this one right here is over to the right. It's lower and more closer to the shoreline, and it's kind of at a like an angle a little bit more to the right, but not a ton. So it's comparable is my point, that it's not like, because you can imagine if one's at this angle and then one's at this, and then it could look like, oh wait, that's at a total different spot, but it could actually be the same spot because of the angle. If I'm making any sense, I'm sure some of you guys are lost, but I hope somebody's following me, at least one person. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. So I did the best I could, and I think it's the way I compared it, it's pretty accurate. I mean, of course, it's not perfect, and like I said, I'll show you in a minute, but I just want to give you guys a chance to look. So, yeah, it's over here, and it's higher up, and it's going straight across. This is over this one, and then this one's over, and it is at a little bit of angle, which would mean, hold on, because if it was like let's say it was a little bit more straight, you could see how it'd still be way over to the right. So it's not that much angle where it's going to be that much different. So let's compare it over here. So I had to move the picture way over here. This is right here is the picture, from the AWP video. I had to move it way over here and I had to shorten it up. So I had to match the shoreline here, and I had to match this down here. Because that's the key right there, is to match this area where they're parking. Because none of the trees, you might be able to match one up, but they don't all match. Because I've seen people match like one bush and then go try to see if the other trees match up, and they don't, because it's way over here. So you could probably match. I have to actually pull it over a little bit more, because you have to actually, the only one that would match is any of the ones over here, because it's way over here. Wait a minute. It's not even the same place. Hold on a second. I think I just realized something. Oh no, it's because it's so low. No, wait, hold on. Not even be anywhere close to the area, dude. I was thinking it was just way to the right, but now that I thought it was just too low. But no, because there's actually trees on the lower end. Hold on. Why did I just move that? Shoot. Hold on, guys. Sorry, this is like a learning thing together. It's just going to happen. How did I miss that? I'm so concerned. After the trees didn't match up over here, I was more concerned with just, okay, let me match up this area where they park. And then the trees went out the door, because I'm like, oh, well, we wouldn't even match any because look, it's way over here, but yeah, we could have still looked at these ones. And they don't, dude. That's not even the same freaking that's not even the same area at all. Oh lordy. That might even be the opposite side of the hold on. You guys. We were all way off, it looks like. Hold on though. If I could find I wish I could see okay, I wish on oh no, that is the picture. Yeah, dude, they might be facing they might even be facing the other way. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. No, that's not where no, because we would recognize the whole thing. They're somewhere else, guys. That's not even the same spot. I was thinking it was just way off and this parking was the same as and it just like went over here like you saw where I had it. Hold on, let me get back to where. But you guys see what I'm talking about, right? Even when I matched the shoreline up, hold on, let me get it back to where it was. And I matched the shoreline, I matched that. The trees do not match. So that's not even the same spot at all. Sorry, it's not. Let me just make sure I'm seeing everything right. I mean, you guys see that, right? Trees, no trees. And you see how, if anything, it would have to be like that because here's the cars parked there. Okay, and then in this video, in the AWPs, the cars are parked here. So this is from the AWP. Okay, let me see what chat's saying. I'm not lost. Wait, what do you mean? If you're not following me, you guys are lost. It's making perfect sense to me. They're not the same. I just figured it out. At first, I was just matching the thing, and I was trying to tell you, I was trying to say it's not the same as far as it's way to the left. But I missed something, of course. I mean, I'm doing so much, I missed the tree thing, okay? Because I realized everybody else was like, this is the same, and they were matching all this crap on the tree line saying it's like fits like that, matching these bushes, and they forgot to match this, right? So I'm like, no, none of these trees match, nothing. And I'll show you the even lower shot, it doesn't match. And I was like, the trees don't. And I was like, none of these trees match. What are they talking about? And then I realized, wait, I got to match this. So I was like, okay, look, that matches like that. And I didn't realize, and I wasn't even bothering matching the trees because I was just like, I'm matching that. And silly me forgot to match these trees. And because I didn't think I needed to, I just thought it matched right there. And it was close enough. But I just learned on here that it's not even the same spot. That's all. I learn a lot on lives, actually, live with you guys. Sorry, I shouldn't even have gave that person attention. Because I think it's pretty awesome that we discover things together. I love that when we discover it at the same time. So yeah. Anyway, so let's just we could forget about that they weren't at the same spot. Not even on the same side. I mean, I don't even know. I'd have to you know what? Maybe that's going to be my next job. I'll do all the processor. I'll get like from what is it? Like drone footage, pictures, and everything, and then try to see where this is at. I know I could figure it out. I just have to take time. Is it worth it? I'm talking about to figure out. We know where this is because this is where Kiely's car was, right? But I'm talking about to figure out where this is. I guarantee I could figure it out, but it would just take time. So my point is, you think it's worth me taking the time to figure it out, or what would it accomplish? See, I'm really big into like debunking things, so it almost is making it's almost like worth it to me to like at least debunk it and be like, okay, guys, quit. This is just to prove exactly, even though this should prove it enough, but there'll still be doubters. So to prove for sure where this is, so people just we could debunk it. So yeah, I think it's important. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It might not even take me that long. It depends on what's available. If I'm able to get a good shot of that side. If not, I might have to piece together things. So it depends. So it could be long or it could be a simple project, but I'm going to do it. Challenge accepted from my own. It was my own challenge. Thank you, Lissy. I'm glad you understand and appreciate it. And I'm sure there's a lot. That's the thing. Why do I always, the bad comments always just stick out at me? They do. They do. Anyway, so let's move on. That's, I'll work on that, guys. But from now, like, hopefully you guys understand that that's not even close to the same spot. All right. So, what else? Okay, let's watch that video. You ready? That, the drinking and driving video from the students. So you saw how at least one of the, or two of the girls from the party are involved in that video. That one girl that I showed you that's in one of the pictures where they're holding out the thing that's supposedly from that party, right? Isn't it from that party? At least that's the rumor. And then Abby Stein is the driver, which I don't know if she was at the party, but she does the fight. She was supposed to fight Elsa's friend, or what was it, Amanda? Was it Elsa's friend she was supposed to fight? So she's involved in the fights. She was actually going to fight she was going to be involved in one, not the fight from the night, but she actually was in one of the fights before. And then, who's the other one? Magdalene's mom is the producer or whatever of it. Elsa is behind the scenes. She does the makeup and the editor or producer. I'll have to, the credits say what they do. So it is a part. And I bet you there's a lot more. I bet you most of them that are in there probably were at the party. It's just we don't know who all was at the party, but I'm guessing all, they probably, it's a small town, they're friends, so why wouldn't they be, right? All right, let me get the video. Where do I put it? I have it. I swear oh, there it is. Okay, you ready? All right, let's do it. Hope the volume's okay. Because I didn't put it in the editor, so it's gonna have to do.
I was going to attend Stanford University with my brother, but I was killed in a drunk driving accident.
She's the one that was at the party. At least that picture, if that picture is really from the party, that she was there. You guys, for anybody new, look, I just want to show you one more time. If those people were just coming in, if this picture really indeed is from it, I don't know. Let me know. Maybe it's been debunked, but that's her. You could tell she's very unique looking, pretty. Okay.
I wanted to study.
Hold on, it's skipping. Give me 1 minute. Let me redo it. Sometimes when I get it off one time, like get it off track, I have to redo it. Okay.
I was going to attend Stanford University with my brother, but I was killed in a drunk driving accident. I wanted to study abroad, but I was killed in a drunk driving accident.
I was going to have a prosperous ski career, but I was paralyzed in a drunk driving accident.
My 8-year-old little brother was going to watch me graduate, but I was killed in a drunk driving accident.
I was supposed to be college roommates with my best friend, but I killed her in a drunk driving accident.
That's Abby Stein. At least if the credits are right, they said Abby Stein is the driver and she's the one that's driving. So that's.
I'm really excited for prom, but I feel like it's going to be so lame because we're sober.
I have a bunch of alcohol in the back of my car from the last party.
Abby, do you think we could have people over? Maybe just a few. Should I go call my mom?
Yeah, go ask.
Okay.
We should totally invite some people over. Yeah, you should put it on your story.
Okay. Abby's house, blow it up.
We have 2 hours until prom, so I think that's the perfect amount of time to get drunk before.
Swipe up for Abby.
Hey, what song's next?
Abby, watch out!
What is your emergency?
Hi, there's been a crash, and I crashed my car, and I don't know what to do.
Okay, what's your location?
I'm on the corner of Donner Pass Road at Truckee High School.
Donner Pass Road at Truckee High School. What kind of vehicle are you in?
A black Subaru.
And is there any other vehicles involved?
No, just one.
Okay, and what is your name?
Abby Stein.
Abby Stein?
Yeah.
Abby, is anybody injured?
Yeah, all 4 of my friends.
Okay, can you tell me how the accident happened?
I was driving and I wasn't paying attention. I crashed into a tree.
Okay, you hit a tree? And can you tell me how injured are you?
I'm okay. I'm better than my friends.
Okay, can you tell me what the injuries are with your friends, Abby?
3 of them aren't breathing. One of them is through the windshield. Oh my God, Brooke is through the windshield.
Brooke is through the windshield, and you said one is not breathing?
All 3 of them aren't breathing. And one of them is.
Breathing?
Yeah.
Okay, was anything happening before the accident? Were you on your cell phone or anything like that?
No, I was on my way to prom.
You were on your way to prom? Okay.
Yeah.
Has anybody been drinking or doing drugs today?
Yes.
Okay, what happened? Were you drinking alcohol? So was it you that was drinking prior?
Yeah, all of us, but me as well.
Okay, Abby, I have the fire department, I have police on their way to you. I need you to sit tight, keep as still as possible so that we can assess your injuries once we get there, okay?
Okay.
All right, Abby, help is on the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, I want to stop this. Is that Cody in there? Somebody said. Which one do you think Cody is in? Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to have to stop it a little bit here. Hold on 1 second. I want to see something. I don't know. See if we could see him in there. Oh, I guess it lists all the people in there, so it'll actually say at the end credits. So we'll see. I mean, I think they're trying to do something good. I don't think it's they're trying to warn
blood pressure, vitals. Sit tight.
Other people the dangers of drinking and driving. Wait. I gotta rewind it just for 1 second because I have to see if it really is Cody. Hold on. I guess I could just go to the end and then see the credits, but let's just see if we're right. If we could. I don't know. Why you guys think that's Cody? I'll fast forward it back up. But hold on. You said the blue. Hold on. Hold on, I don't want to play. Yeah, I should have like blocked out the music. I know. Hold on. I just want to see. I'll probably get copyright. As long as it's just a claim. I don't think that's. I don't know. Hold on. I don't think it's him, guys. Not from what I've seen what he looked like. But I could be wrong. When I see credits, we'll see. All right, let me fast forward it back to where we were. All right, let's see. You're saying you think it's him. A blue sweatshirt. Or him. Wait. They both have blue.
Copy. Hey, you awake? Yeah, 2 right here, 1 right there. The door's locked, so.
It was made 4 months ago. It's on basically it's on Magdalene's mom's channel. She only has 1 video. So it's her name. So it's just, you know, she probably just uploaded it on her YouTube. Not that she has a channel, but you know, you have your everybody has a channel really, but you don't have to have videos. But it's under Ann Larson. Yeah, if you guys. He's the one the firefighter is cutting out. That's what. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in the credits if it's him. Oh, thanks, Lonnie. No, I didn't see your super chat. Thank you. I'll use a cold face washer. Yeah. It's so hot. It could be him. I mean, it kind of looks like him, but we'll see. That'd be weird. Like he's been talking about him. I didn't even. I'm chilling like the other people. And I didn't even recognize him. I was just looking through all his social media stuff. So that means that probably like the fire department helped to make the video. They're probably the real. You think the real firemen that are in this, or just people acting? I think it's real, right? That might be actually.
Not good. Take your medicine, Paul. Okay.
But.
Slide up behind here. This goes right here.
I don't know.
All right. Meds, okay? We'll go from there. So just bear with us here. Lift up his legs. Yep, there we go.
So it'd be him right there that people think maybe.
So I'm gonna pull you forward here a little bit. We're gonna spin you around here. There it goes. 12 volts.
Oh yeah, Lonnie, I will.
Do another 1, 2, 3, 4 more inches. Good. Keeping his cervical spine in line. Protect any injuries that we can't see. We have a helicopter coming that's landing at the high school, and they'll be here in about 5 minutes, and we're going to fly him to Reno to our trauma center.
Oh no, this isn't real. Wait, some people thought this was real? No, there's just, you know, one of those videos to scare kids into not doing it. Could just show the real consequences of drinking and driving. Then you guys have to watch like videos like this, well, actually
We're putting
real
them in the
stuff
back
that
of the
happen
ambulance.
on, like
We'll
for
be transporting them over to
when
the
you
high
get your
school where the
license.
helicopter's going to land so we
I
can
swear
transfer
we
care
watch
and get
some
him
stuff
to
like
a better facility to treat his traumatic injuries and surgery.
Every state's probably different though.
Alright, we got that IV established.
I know, that's the sad thing. That's what I was saying.
Yep. Alright, buddy, let's get her.
Because I bet a lot of people did it that night, or they do it.
And a dart. SpO2's coming up.
Hopefully, there's a lot. Most of them are smart and have DVs, but obviously not.
Hey buddy, how you feeling? Good. All right, what hurts?
I've done it. I know. You're young and you.
Your legs. Can you tell me what happened? No.
So I guess videos like this are important for kids to see or not, but I guess probably.
Hey, ma'am. Ma'am, what's your name?
Abby?
Abby?
Yeah.
Abby, are you okay?
Yeah.
Did medical check you out?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
I was driving and I crashed.
What happened when you were driving?
I don't really remember. We just hit a car going really fast.
Is that all you remember? Were you on your phone at all?
No.
Okay, all right. Abby, have you had anything to drink tonight?
Yes.
'Cause I'm smelling some alcohol, okay? How much have you had to drink tonight?
I don't know.
You don't know?
A few drinks.
A few drinks? What time did you start drinking today?
Round 2.
Round 2? Okay. All right. Let's head over this way for me, okay? Come over here. Okay, I'm gonna have you put your feet together, put your hands down at your sides, okay? All right, go ahead and look at my fingers. Well, how much have you had to drink tonight?
Probably 6 or 7 drinks.
Okay, yeah, I'm somewhere around there, okay? Because I'm smelling a lot of alcohol on you, okay?
But you're not the one that told me about the bumper.com because that's what I was looking at.
Take
Or
a
the
preliminary breath.
I know I got
Okay,
a lot of
breath test, okay? So what you're gonna do is you're going to wrap your lips around this tube, okay? Hold it nice and tight. You're gonna take a deep breath. You're gonna keep blowing like you're blowing up a balloon, okay? That's it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. All right, Abby, do me a favor. Go ahead and turn around for me. Put your hands behind your back. Okay, you're under arrest for driving under the influence of alcohol.
I'm gonna mute it because I don't know. I don't want to. Like the strikes are what really scares me, but I don't think because it is uploaded on YouTube already. So, because when you get a strike, your video gets taken down. So, they could claim it though. I'm gonna have to see her credits to be able to put it in mine. One looks like it's Mac Miller, and then one in her credits. Who else? Mac Miller and Kendrick Lamar. Shoot, I wonder. Hold on a second. I should put that in real quick. And now I'm going to put in the chat open panel link too. But hold on, let me try to get the credits in there. Gosh darn it! I wish I would have thought of that. Like as far as I should not have played it. Now I'm all worried. As long as it's not a strike. Why is the credit? Hold on, the spin. Hold on, let me just give me 1 minute. I'm going to put the link in there too, but I just have to add this because. Artist, Kendrick album. Okay, so that should be good. All right. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm coming. I'm just trying to make sure I have it all right. Out. All right, wonder if I have to put that link up there. Okay, so who's going to join me? Who wants to do an open panel? I do want to share a couple more things, but I'll do it as the panel joins. All right. Okay, 1 second, guys. I can't see chat. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just adding, I'm making sure I have everything like right. So at least if they claim me, they, you know, at least I have everything the way I'm supposed to have it. Because I'm just nervous because those are like really big commercial artists, you know, Mac Miller, Kendrick Lamar. I never use songs like that. So I don't know what how it'll be. So I just want to make sure I have everything right. So I'll do, she had one more link. That's what I'm trying to make sure I have everything to make. How is she even? Okay. All right, you guys ready? Autumn, what do you think? I'm just going to add one more thing that she has just to make sure. I mean, do you think it's not going to be a strike, right? All right, so I have all the, whew, okay. Let me do the link. Oh, videographer, thank you. Oh, did it say Cody? I missed it. Was it Cody or no? Hold on. I was so busy putting the links in. It does have the actors, right? Or no? Yeah, crash victim. I don't. Is it? Charlie Stein. Wonder if that's Abby's brother or something. It's not. It wasn't Cody, guys. They would have him in the credits, and she forgot 2, and she added even the 2 that she didn't have on in her description. It's so yeah, that's just something that kind of looks like him. No, okay. I'm sure Chats was saying it, but sorry, I didn't. I was busy making sure my credits were in there. I've never used like really big artists like that. I always use my copyright free ones. So, well, I guess, am I still alive? Yeah, but the group, no, I don't have like high schoolers watching mine. So, not like it's nothing. I don't think this is going to help any of my viewers. No, we're all adults. My viewers aren't young like that. Most of them are older. So, no. You know, if I get a strike on, well, no, I'm not even going to talk. I'm not going to give it anything. If I thought it really would, but no, I don't think my channel is not the type that it would help anybody. That was just because people voted on watching it. So no, I don't think it will. No, I don't. You should see my demographic. It's not. I don't think I even have anybody in high school that watches it. So no, it's not true. Sorry. All right. I wish I wouldn't even gave any that attention. I need to quit, guys. Somebody needs to help me. Like when somebody just like put it up. But no, I just wanted to answer that though, because it's true. I don't have the right people that it would help. Okay. Let's add the link. Yeah, he told me it was Juan Ellen. That's what he when I talked to I only emailed him because the whole thing where he was threatening to sue me, and that's what he said his name was. I don't know. Why do you think otherwise? Is there a reason or? Here's the link, guys, if you guys want to join. Like I said, I still want to be able to go over things because so I know like when people come up here, they do want to, and it's fine. You guys have a lot to say, but at least let's try to like say like maybe one thing you have to say. And if there's a lot of people, we'll rotate out depending on how many people. And then like I do still want to be able to go through things too. So hopefully we'll be able to. So I think it's important to like have like visuals and be like, oh, let's bring up this and like kind of like I don't know. I guess we'll see how it goes. I just want it to be like, good for people to listen to where it's not just like so scattered everywhere, Beware of porn bomb. I know, that's why I almost should. I've had it happen to me before. A bomb, like what you're talking about. I've had it one time so far. Yeah, it was bad. I guess if it happens, it happens. What am I gonna do? You know, you can't control it. I could see their face, but didn't the person that did it recently, they showed his face first? I don't know. I didn't get to see it. I just heard about it. Updating? What do you mean, Jessica? Updating? What does that have? Huh? Yeah, I remember that mess. All right, give me 1 minute, guys, before I add you. Okay, yeah, I just got your cipher. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep that email up. I'll go over it in a minute. Thank you. No, yours that's a different way than I've ever done. I just know I had a lot of people um send me the bumper and I was like, I did that. Yeah, Jennifer, you know that's what I was talking about was the conversation with Tyler. This happened last time when I was talking about that. That's what I'm talking about. Like when I was talking about all the information about yeah, I watched it. That's what I was actually referencing. Is the conversation with Tyler from the Nevada County guy that explained where that was and that they were searching for the phone. I know. I listened to it. I've talked about it in the last 2 lives. That's what I'm referencing. I'm not just it's not like something I'm just making up. I'm referencing what he said about the phone, that they were looking for the phone and stuff. If that's what you're talking about. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's do this. Okay, who should I add first? I think Ryan was first. Hey, Ryan. I guess I should have given you a warning. I just kind of added you. Sorry. Hey, how are you? Are you talking? Wow, what was that? Are you talking? All right, I'm going to add somebody. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Okay. I'm in my delivery van, so I had to pull over first.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think that that's like distorted talking. It was like, poof, poof.
No, all that loud noise was a big step van making noise.
Oh, okay. What are you delivering?
Amazon.
Oh, cool. All right.
So it's my
Nice.
getaway. I zone out to YouTube when I'm driving.
Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Why do I keep yawning? Okay. So how are you?
Do that. That's contagious.
I know. I gotta quit. Oh, so how are you? What's your thoughts on everything?
So that video clip of the ICMEL woman that called into ICMEL show, she's either an idiot or she is deliberately talking in circles.
Okay. Yeah.
She just consistently stepping over herself, and she knows way too much information just to be somebody's friend's mom.
Okay. But
Sammy's friend's mom?
Yeah.
Supposedly. She just knows way too much information.
So you don't think it could, I mean, she knows it because of Sammy's telling her though? Because it sounds like she personally
I think
talks to Sammy.
she's either Sammy's mom and not disclosing that, or Sammy is feeding her what to say.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Because she kept saying, I don't know what I'm supposed to say, or if I can say this.
Yeah, and you heard what she said, where she's like, I'm just nervous because yeah, because I'm supposed to come on here and say certain things, basically, is what she was saying. Is like she has something that she's supposed to come on and say. It's like that's very concerning, yeah. So I think it's Sammy, like it's feeding her the information, yeah. But I know a lot of people in chat were thinking that it was Sammy's mom, but for some reason I don't think it was. I don't know why. I feel like I don't know. I just don't, but I could be wrong. But I do think she's talking to Sammy, so she's giving her the information.
Yeah, and Sammy's feeding her what to say.
Yeah. Thanks, Amy. So yeah, it's and I can't believe I never even heard that. So that's from the 9th. Like, wow.
Right when everything popped off.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be quick because so I can get back to work. The Tesla thing that she referenced, the Teslas can't get in there. It's if you remember Doug saying that they even had a rough time driving the RV in there.
Okay.
The low profile of a Tesla is not going to drive on those roads.
Okay.
The second part about the Teslas, they all have cameras. They're constantly monitoring. That's how the AI works for collision deterrence, the speed, setting the speeds when it goes into autopilot. The cameras read speed limit signs. That's how it sets the speed.
Wow, I did not know that. Huh.
There is a hack that if you upload a like basically a backdoor hack into the Tesla's OS, you can plug a USB drive into the Tesla, and it basically turns it into a dash cam that you can keep recordings.
Oh, wow.
But most of those kids that age, they're not going to have the knowledge or the know-how to do that hack.
Plus, God, do you think people that age are going to have Teslas driving around?
That area, they got mommy and daddy money. So,
oh, yeah, never mind. That's true. It would be mom and dad. So,
what was the other thing I wanted to bring up? The oil slick. If a car, I mean, the pressure might make sense, but at the same time, as someone that's been around vehicles, if a vehicle is properly maintained and doesn't have oil leaks from sitting in a driveway, you would see oil leaks. If the vehicle is properly maintained, you're not going to have oil leaks, therefore no oil slick.
Okay.
I mean, if you look, as I mentioned in chat, you look at the USS Arizona. That's been leaking oil since it went under in 42.
Oh.
Wow. And to this day, consistently leaks oil.
Okay.
What was the other thing that caught my attention? I think that's it so far.
Interesting. Yeah. Thank you for sharing that. Wow. So,
but yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I got from, when she mentioned the Teslas, they're not going to drive in on those roads unless someone happened to get an early release of a Tesla Cybertruck, but they're not even in production yet.
But isn't that kind of random that she just brought that up, that she said that? That was just kind of random. Like, why even?
It is random.
Okay.
But like I said, she's either an idiot or she's deliberately talking in circles.
Yeah, I think she has something like a set thing that she's allowed to say and supposed to say.
She's working from a script.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying, okay, so the leak in the oil, it wouldn't, eventually it probably would, but it would maybe if it
would take many years for the metal, the steel in the engine block or aluminum, because I'm going to guess with the CRV, they're probably using an aluminum engine block, which would take even more time than steel to break down and deteriorate.
I see.
That's just my opinion as someone that's worked on vehicles and been around vehicles my whole life.
So you've been, I'm trying to think if I have any other questions about vehicles then. Thanks, Mary Beth Kroll. So you know a lot about vehicles. Let me think here.
I do. Since you brought that up, the whole starting in neutral. You can start a vehicle in neutral. That
one girl that has
most owners' manuals that if for some reason your car won't start in park, try it in neutral. It's in most owners' manuals.
Oh, okay. So the roadside assistant guy should have known that then, right?
Yeah. Well, you keep bringing stuff up. I sent you an Instagram DM about the roadside guy.
Okay.
There are services similar to like Uber and Lyft that they basically just drive up and down the highway, and if it pops up like an Uber notification. You know, when you request an Uber drivers get a notification of someone requesting a ride. There are services like that for roadside assistance.
Okay,
I
so
think
you
the
mean
one that I sent you was called Urgently or something like that. But it's basically like a gig-based independent contractor like Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, that they just go online, and if someone needs roadside assistance, it'll pop up, hey, this driver near you needs help.
I could believe that. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably a pretty good idea, to be honest, huh?
And they're probably a lot cheaper than like AAA. That's why when SF was on, I'm sorry, I don't mean to mention other creators or other people, but he mentioned that there was no record of a call coming into AAA, if I remember correctly, is how I heard it. So they couldn't confirm that somebody had called AAA for her vehicle. That's what led me to believe that it was like a roadside, you know, this independent contractor, like gig-based work.
Huh, okay.
I think that's what he said. He said there was no, I'm trying to think of how he said it. There was no record of anybody calling AAA to come out there. So they couldn't confirm that anybody had called AAA to come out there. I think is how he said it.
Okay, wow. I don't remember that, but I have to. Was it on the one? Which one was it on when he was on with? On
It was
mine?
the one when he was up with you, him, and Church.
Wow, why can't I remember that? I just watched it. Okay, so he said there's no record. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna add somebody else up here because I'm gonna run downstairs so you could stay if you want. I'm gonna add one more person up there, and then maybe I'll add 2 more people so you guys could talk a minute because I gotta run downstairs. Is that all right?
Add a couple because I'm gonna hop off and get back to work.
Okay, you hopping off now, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Ryan. Well, thank you for coming up.
All right, thanks, Av.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, so I'm gonna add who was next? Oh wait, there's somebody was up here and she left. All right, I'm gonna add Jane and Mark. Wow, there's a lot of people that left. Okay, Jane and Mark, I'm gonna add you guys up here. Hey, Jane.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? Mark.
I'm good. How are you?
Here, Alexandra, I'll add you too. So I'm gonna add 4 people. I'm gonna be back. I'm good. I just have to get like a quick snack and like something cold because my face is burning up. So
Yes,
I'll be
I'm an
back.
EMT, so that's what I was worried about. So
yeah, it's not blood pressure. I know a lot of people. I have really low blood pressure, but I don't know what it is. It's like hot. But okay, I'll be back. Alexander, I'm gonna add you. You guys could chat. Mark, I'll be right back.
Hey, Jane.
Hi.
I'm worried about her too because her hands are so white, but her face is so red.
Yes, she's.
Like, we need to get this girl an air conditioner for upstairs or a fan or something.
Yes.
She keeps complaining about her face getting hot. What?
I'm afraid she's pretty dehydrated at this point that she's flushing like that in the heat.
But it's not hot. It's not hot.
Oh, I thought she said it was hot upstairs.
Well, I guess it could be hot upstairs, but I was thinking about that. That's not why I came onto the panel, but I noticed when she put her hands to her face that her hands were white and how red her face was, and it just kind of weird me a little bit.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what were y'all talking about?
As an EMT, that could be several things, but yeah, something's definitely causing it to flush real bad.
How you doing, Alexander?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Pretty good, buddy. Just bracing for the minor storm in South Carolina after it, devastated Florida.
Yeah, I've heard it was worst case scenario down there. Or it was going to be for Tampa, and then it turned last minute.
It did. It probably took the best route that it could have to avoid major destruction, but I think a couple of counties got hammered. I'm a former catastrophe adjuster, and so
okay.
I'm well versed in responding to those type of events. But
I sold insurance for State Farm for a long time, so
I have 20 years with search and rescue. I would have 20 years with
Were you a team
search and
member?
rescue. So yeah, I understand.
Were you
Yes.
a team member of a
I'm
state
not
army?
currently because of a disability.
I was, Mark.
I got it. I used to be a State Farm agent.
Ah, fantastic. All right. I couldn't sit behind the desk all day and make calls anymore after 6 years of doing it. So I work for myself now, outside pressure washing, and love it. But
6 years of hell is a hard road to haul.
right. So I don't know if I have much to add to the Kiely Rodni, but I've never been on a panel and just wanted to jump on, and I've been loving following Zav. She definitely has a good spirit, you can tell. And
She's got a great heart.
Mm-hmm. And it's just wild, this whole case. I mean, so many.
Well, I mean, I've been following this case very, very closely, but somehow I missed the mom that called in on the 8th and that Zav was just playing right now, and I'd never heard that. I thought that I had monitored every single channel and knew every single thing about the case, but that mom, the supposed mom calling in, this is the first I've heard of it. I guess I fell asleep 4 hours into one of her lives or something.
There's a lot to take in, so there's a lot to miss as well. I've tried to stay up late watching them, but yeah, it gets hard to take in all the information. I would say, though, what are y'all thinking? I mean, is everybody still foul play?
Definitely.
Up here? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at best, I think it was an accident at first, but the cover up was foul play. I mean, you cannot, there's nobody with a reasonable mind that can be on one team or another. It's probably a combination of both.
Yeah, probably, most likely. And it's good to keep an open mind either way. I mean, could it have been a complete accident? I guess. But the thing with Sami taking over those interviews, it's always struck a lot of people as strange. And I was thinking initially, like, well, why would somebody want to put the heat on themselves like that? Why would they, especially if they had any involvement? But the heat is worth it if you're able to get to those kids that have any evidence of you being involved.
I think that Sami knew as an organizer of the fight, of an organizer of the party, she was trying to take some heat off of herself, and was jumped up to be the spokesman to deflect legal liability for the party.
Mm-hmm. So you think maybe some adults would have some sort of legal liability if she hadn't have done that?
I'm not sure if any adults, unless they knowingly supplied alcohol to the party, were involved. But she was the organizer of the party, and I think she felt a responsibility to kind of deflect it and try to say, oh, the fights weren't that bad, they were friendly. The crazy thing about this is this is a true crime case of the century, because everybody is going in a different direction. I mean, there's so many people that have made themselves out to be suspect. And
there's a lot of confusion.
There's a lot of confusion.
It's so hard to tell. I know, like, Check It TV came on the scene, and I've tried to watch his videos, and he does come across ingenuine to me a little bit, but I could be wrong. So did anybody else get that feeling when watching him?
I did.
And I also wonder how much of that feeling comes from reading it in comments from other people, where it's like, but I think we were all kind of feeling, or a lot of people are feeling that when watching certain people talk.
Well, that's the kind of freaky thing, because I think, once we got 4 weeks into this case, everybody's got their own personal cognitive dissonance. Everybody's got their own confirmation bias, and everybody made up their minds early and just ignore alternative information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gone too deep in the researching, because I know in the conspiracy realm, like I know if you start going down that conspiracy realm, it's where you can get lost. So that's why I've liked Zav's channel, because she keeps it. She dabbles, lets people share their opinions, but keeps it mostly on the facts and looking.
She keeps it real. She'll let anybody talk. I mean, she lets people talk crazy stuff, and then she talks facts, and she considers them all. And I think that's the perfect combination of what to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lived in a small ski town, probably pretty similar to Truckee, for about 4 years. It's called Sun Valley, Idaho. And I mean, just in 4 years, everybody in the town. And I can't imagine how well all those people know each other, being such a small ski town. So they definitely have that community where if they needed to share the same narrative, they'd be on the same page.
17,000 people, I think. That's a small town. That's a small town. I mean, I grew up in a town with 5,000 people, but 17,000 is still a small town.
Yeah.
Where are you located? I mean, not exact, but
No. I grew up in Texas, but I relocated here for my job in 1996 and started working hurricanes as a catastrophe adjuster.
And how about you, Jane?
I'm in Northwest Arkansas.
All right.
Hometown of Walmart. Everybody knows about Walmart, though.
That is true.
Where are you at, Alex?
I'm in North Georgia mountains.
Oh, you're only about 3 hours away from me.
Okay, nice. Well, if there's ever a true crime in Georgia, we'll definitely. I'll be out there.
There is a true crime in Georgia. I don't remember what her name is, but a couple of other creators started covering other cases, since we don't have good information or late information now. But there was a girl murdered in
just recently, the one I covered yesterday.
Yeah.
In Georgia, yeah. Debbie Collier. Look into that. That is crazy. That case is crazy.
Haven't been able to watch it yet. Definitely will next.
Yeah, you should look into it. I'm still looking into that because the daughter.
I just recently got into this true crime, and it's definitely taking up a lot of time.
It does, doesn't it? Man, it does. I know.
I only got into that case today, and and so I know nothing about it. But the daughter's actions seem kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the other case?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I gotta watch the video to see.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I do think it's cool how everybody on YouTube has kind of not obviously come together, but a lot of people have, and you can help solve, or at least point people in the right direction in real life.
Yes, definitely.
YouTube has a lot to offer.
Or simply put pressure on law enforcement to reveal something that they wouldn't have normally revealed.
Yeah, and just have the pressure, the influence we have over different cases. It has put pressure on different cases, like the Dylan Rounds case I was covering before this. And because Dylan's mom was going around to YouTube channels and putting the pressure on, they were just going to be like, let it go. He's still missing, and the pressure on law enforcement made them have to look into it more. So yeah, it does. We can make a difference.
The Dylan Rounds case. If you haven't already, Zav, Go look at Heavy D Sparks. He took
Oh,
his,
I have. Oh yeah, that's the case I was covering before this. Yes, he talks to Candace and he flies the helicopter over. Yeah, I've used that video a lot.
That's cool seeing all the YouTubers like that. You got AWP, Heavy Duty Sparks, Matt's Off Road Recovery. Like,
yeah,
there's some
they
problems
all work
people on
together.
YouTube can get together and solve them.
and then what was that case that Heavy D Sparks covered where he is searching for her?
Susan
underwater?
Powell. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you meant Susan
Yeah.
Powell in the caves in the Susan Powell. Yeah,
down in the mine shafts.
mine shaft. Yes.
That was an insane attempt to get information.
He doesn't. That's not even really what his channel is, but once in a while he'll do that because he has the equipment, he has the helicopters and he has the money to do that. And once in a while he'll take on a case and do like a little bit or a lot. I mean, I guess it's a lot, but he doesn't have like a lot of videos on true crime. But no,
he went 500. He went 500 feet deep into a narrow mine using 4 different pieces of equipment and 14 people for 3 days. It's just amazing.
Oh, here, I'm going to add Average Guy Vet, or I'm going to add you up, Average Guy Vet. And maybe I'll add, who else is back there? Oh, there's a few people. Okay. Maybe I'll add Angela. I'm just going to go in order, guys. So Average Guy Vet and Angela. Average Guy Vet. Hey, Average Guy Vet. I'm just going to go in order, guys. So Average Guy Vet and Angela. Can you mute your YouTube because it'll have an echo. Same with you, Angela. It sounds like there's a little bit of. Are you there, Angela?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Mine's muted.
Echo from there. Okay, let me. It sounds like are you there, Angela?
Yeah, I'm
cool.
here.
No, that's the echo. Average Guy. Do you have the YouTube side muted? You have to just be going off the StreamYard. Let me try again. Guy, okay. Try to figure that out. I will add you back up. You have to mute YouTube. So I'm gonna add Stone Dad 90 up. All right. So how are you guys? How are you, Stone Dad?
I'm doing all right. How are you, zavgirl? It's been a while since I've been in here.
I know, and this is the first time I'm seeing you because you didn't have your video on last time.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've talked about the Kiely Rodni case, but I actually shared some views before, and I actually tried to get a hold of you in your stream, but you've been growing so much that it's kind of hard to read all your comments. I was wondering your views on the fact of Sami knowing the people that were going to the party that were producing drugs and alcohol, and then maybe using it as a way, pretty much was like a senior prank. You know what I mean? Kiely Rodni was 16, right?
Yeah.
She was the youngest senior there, right? Now take this back in being a teenager in your high school days. Think you guys are seniors and you meet this 16-year-old senior you're kind of jealous of, so you get her really fucked up, and then you're pointing and laughing at her like, hey, this is funny, look how fucked up she is, she's a lightweight, but you kind of got her a little too fucked up. So then when they go to the car for the car charging, for the phone charging or whatever, that's the point where she was getting too fucked up and she's, tumbling all over the place and whatnot. So Sami gets a little bit worried, brings her to the car. And that's why she said that we had if you remember on the Tony Dodge interview, she brought up how, we talked about texting her mom.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she's a little too fucked up. You're like, hey, you should really text your mom right now. Do it. You should text her. And then Kiely passes out. She leaves her in the car, comes back, finds out that she's not conscious or able to wake, and then they, hence the reason why all the cars left in a quick hurry. So maybe the time where the cars are left in a quick hurry is when everyone realized, oh, there's a dead body. Put the dead body in the back of the car, drove the car into the water, got out of the car in time. That's why the window was open. The window was rolled down. It was not broken. So that's why the window was rolled down. The other back window was halfway open. That was before, when they were sitting there chilling at the car, they were smoking weed. That's why there's the wraps and stuff in the car with the drinks. So she drove the car in the water, and that explains why she's wet Sami. She came out of the water out of that car.
Have we confirmed that Sami was wet? I've
heard that a lot.
I've
It's
heard
hearsay,
that a lot.
yeah.
That's
But that's an interesting theory, so Dad. I never even looked at it like that. Like, I never considered that theory like that. It was like a prank kind of thing.
And also, what the fact of the matter is, with her, let's just say this was a big accident. Either way, there's a legal charge going on. She already admitted that she was the adult, even though she's of the age to buy alcohol. She was the adult at the party giving her the alcohol. So therefore, automatically, that's involuntary manslaughter.
She organized the party.
Yep. It's involuntary manslaughter right there automatically. And the fact that they're clearing people says that they're looking in criminal investigation, because if this was an accident, they wouldn't be clearing anyone. They would just be like, hey, this is a tragic accident. Let's start spreading awareness to minors about drinking and driving. They'd make this whole big ordeal about drinking and driving and drugs and whatever, and make it a public thing. But they're not. They're looking for more information, and they're clearing people, which tells you that it's a criminal activity.
I think that Nevada County walked back their statement that they cleared anybody.
Yeah, 100%. I think that they need to, but I honestly don't see it being Jagger, because it's just.
I don't think it was Jagger either, but I don't think the Sun is a reliable source. They published 3 different articles containing false information thus far.
Yep.
You saw they confirmed it though. Nevada County confirmed it. 2 people reached out to him and they said yes, it's factual. You saw that, right? Yeah.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But as you notice, they have yet to clear Sami.
I know. When people asked about that, so after they saw that they responded about Jagger, then a couple people reached out and asked about Sami and Mags, and they said they're done. They're not going to respond on Messenger anymore. You have to wait. We have to wait till they
wait until November.
Put it
It's
out.
gonna be
Yeah.
it's gonna be November 1st. Like, and there's a reason why it's November 1st. Okay, what's coming up?
Halloween.
Midterms.
Midterms. What is Sami's parents? Lawyers. What is this town? What is this main currency of this town? Tourism.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is the worst thing before midterms to happen right before your, right while we're getting into winter, right before your next year of your tourism? What's the worst thing that could ever happen? A murder.
Death of a child.
But don't you think in some way that this place is going to be visited heavily this winter by people?
Oh, it's going to be.
Definitely.
It's a big snowmobile area. Everyone rides snowmobiles, and it's beautiful out there. Also, what's really weird is, I don't know if y'all know this. Did you know that Kiely Rodni's parents were selling the lodge in July, and it was in the market, and then also with all the GoFundMes and whatnot. And then you got the whole town's being mad that AWP found the body. I think the law enforcement knew that the body was there. I think that they knew the car was there. I think they looked over it, because why would we want to air out that there was a murder in a tourist town? We're going to kill our tourism and also 2 highly respectable people of our town that are lawyers.
My kind of
sorry.
I'm sorry. My kind of theory, I guess you want to say, is the whole fentanyl thing, and the guy killed the girl and in jail. What if she took fentanyl and another girl died, and like everybody's saying, the town's close, they cover for each other, like, again, who wants this fentanyl ring being found out? And here's this girl, she's dead after this other girl dies, that the police, everybody knew what was going on, and they had Sami saying all this stuff and doing all this stuff and letting her talk to the kids by themselves because police knew whatever she finds out can't be admissible in court because who is she? She's not a cop or law enforcement or anything. And then the stuff that was left in the water, you know, you have some random guy going and finding it and touching it and handing it to everybody and stuff changing on the laptop. That can't be admissible in court. Like, it almost seems like he was set up to go find the stuff. Like, he was, the FS Investigate, like, kind of told him, hey, look here, whatever. Because whenever he found the stuff, he called FS Investigate and gave him the number for the detective. And so it's like, you know, now that everybody thinks it's foul play and they have this random guy out there finding random stuff, like maybe they're setting him up to be like a fall guy or something. I don't know. But it's just weird because none of that stuff will be admissible in court. The stuff he found, anything that Sami can testify, none of that stuff can be admissible. So it's like the police did it on purpose just to keep stuff covered up because maybe she died of fentanyl.
Could be. But it also could be you could also slide fentanyl in a drink. Which Sami also, if you remember in the interview, she went from two statements that were strikingly odd. One, I gave her a drink and we traded and then we shared. She went from traded and shared. And then if you look at the end of the video, when Tony screwed up and called Sami Kiely, and was like, Kiely, why don't you tell everyone, like, if Kiely was or she was here, what you would say to her? And she goes on a long tangent, and then she pauses and she's struggling with her words, and then she goes, well, we have her. I have her entirely. And then she changes the subject. Is that not strikingly odd to you that she would say, I have her entirely?
It was weird that she even said, I asked her for a ride. She was going to give me a ride. I went away, came back 30 minutes later, she's too drunk. I tell her I found another ride, hug her, tell her to be safe, leave. And then supposedly, Kiely calls her a little while later and it's like, oh, do you still need a ride? And, and she's just randomly like, oh, I told her no. And I was the last person to talk to her, but you could hear people in the background. She was still at the party.
Right.
So,
how are you the last person to see her if you weren't at the party and there was a party still going? Sounds like you were still at that party. Just saying.
That you just talked to her and said, I found a ride, and yet then she calls you, hey, do you still need a ride?
And you want to know what my view is on why the phone hasn't been found?
Why?
Okay. Think about this. If Sami knew any of the drug dealers or people that were adults that were at the party and know what happened, that lived in, like, let's say Sacramento, San Francisco, wherever, right in the area of California, you put that phone on airplane mode. That pings one time in that location. After that ping, it's turned off. It does not send any information back and forth through the towers. So then you hand that phone over to one of those drug dealers that are going in another direction, other city, maybe Nevada, maybe it's, you know, as close as Sacramento, and they just ditch that phone on the way going to that city and just toss it right out the window while it's on airplane mode.
Yeah,
there you go. Can't find the phone.
Yeah, the police are just letting it be covered up because they don't want, you know, it to be able to go as far as it needs to go if it's foul play. You know, they don't want their town, like you said, it's tourism. They don't want that, you know. It's just so easier to say.
Yeah, 100%.
My I guess setback with them covering it up is that I keep hearing the reservoir is dropping really fast right now. Has anybody confirmed that her car would have been able to be seen it would have been sticking out of the water at this point, or is
I
it,
need
would
to
it still be
finish.
covered?
I need to finish that research. I need to find that map. Yes, that's interesting to see what the lowest.
Honestly, I think it would have been showing because of how
Yeah.
low the water is. But however, I think that they weren't planning that far ahead. I
It
think
might
it
have just
was
bought them time too.
I
you
think
know?
it was a buying them time, and I think it was a panic reaction, right? Because they're not used to this situation, so they're not going to, everyone's going to be in a panic at that point. They're going to be like, "What the fuck do we do? How do we do this? How do
And that
And
leads
when
to
you're in a
the tow
panic,
truck guy.
when you're in a panic, that leads to mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And that tow truck guy is weird because it's like, what are the chances he's driving on the highway right when AWP comes into town?
Right. And then
didn't they say he saw
also
them on the highway and followed them to
Yeah.
Best Buy?
And then you also got to point out the fact that, all right, everyone thought that AWP was in a whole nother area, and that's why Sami was like, they didn't find Kiely because they thought
Oh, that's a
that
good point.
AWP was still at Boker.
Yeah,
They didn't know that they moved on to Prosser. How would you know if you don't know where Kiely is? How would you know that they didn't find her?
The tow truck guy plays in with the cops, telling them that they've searched Prosser because the cops are like, "Hey, we've searched Prosser." So then along comes this anonymous tip where we saw her at Boca. So
I've been thinking about this hardcore, guys. Like literally, like trying to piece it all together a little bit here and there, but.
Hey, I saw something random in the comments, a question. I don't know if I can say this, but somebody was asking about Check It TV and where he lives. And if you could find his real name, there's a cool website called Spokeo. It's like SPOKEO.com. And you do have to sign up and pay a fee. But if you search a name on there, it'll pull addresses they've lived at and currently live at. It'll pull email addresses, everything. It's kind of scary, but
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
if you want to start sleuthing people,
I know, yeah, but wait, why is there like some debate that he is not from there or something?
Somebody was saying, yeah, he lives 6 miles from the Prosser party, and it's rumored that he was the referee there.
Oh, really?
And he
I heard that, but I mean,
with
how is that
Lindsay.
confirmed? How is anybody like matching that? Can you explain? I tried to follow because people sent me screenshots. I didn't get to watch a video, but people sent me like the post or something, and I'm still not like seeing how that means that. And like, how do we know that this person's legit that was posting? We've gotten so many fake people though. It's pretending. Look at Jagger. We have people pretending to be Jagger, and they're not.
That's crazy. Did y'all see the video of somebody pretending to be Kiely?
Yes, dude. I
Yeah.
didn't see the video. I got screenshots. That's so messed up. I think is the video still up?
That's so weird.
It was on Deets on the Street, I think. I swear
But
I saw
that's not the original. I mean, because they don't.
Oh, no. It was another girl. It
Yeah.
was another girl, smaller channel. She's posting some good stuff.
Somebody emailed me the screenshots of all of what was said. That's sick, kind of pretend. Because I heard like the conclusion. Because I didn't get I didn't get the end, the screenshots. They didn't send every single thing. But Autumn, are you still in here? Did you say that they took the video down? Because I swear let me text her and just see. Yeah, that's messed up. What do you guys think of that video?
I haven't seen it.
I've seen it.
I haven't seen it. I've never heard that.
I just think it's really weird and just I don't
Maybe
know.
somebody trying to get some attention to their channel or something.
Yeah, I think it's just people. I mean, anybody that poses as Jagger or Kiely is just clout chasing.
Yeah.
That's what I thought of Check It TV because when he came out with that first video, it was pretty crappy quality, but it went everywhere. And you know how like AWP, when they go on there and people ask them stuff, they're like, "Well, sorry, we can't say that. We can't reply, whatever, can't comment." Well, then, whenever Nick went on that Grizzly, that Check It TV went on there. And she was asking him, like, "What did you find when you went back out there?" And he was like, "I'm not allowed to say, but if something happens, then I'll put up the videos of it," like AWT did about the roadside assistant guy. It was pretty pathetic. Yeah, he's trying to act important like AWP.
SF Investigate definitely is an interesting character too.
Totally.
I was rewatching that panel you had posted recently, Zav, of you and Ryan with him, and where he says he didn't realize they were being recorded. I mean, it looks like a cameraman's right to his left. Like,
yeah,
you have eyes, you're a PI, you should be able to see that camera and realize.
And wasn't it going on about how there's cameras everywhere? It's a big production. So
Right.
you're telling me it's this big production, but you didn't realize you were being recorded? They're saying two different things.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. I mean, the cameras were out and everywhere, and the microphones were visible with AWP. That was the most suspect thing that he said on your panel.
Even
Just
the
trying
dad
to-
of the grandfather knew, and he's standing right there beside him. So really,
It's just trying to throw shade
I
on
do
him.
feel bad talking about him. I don't know. I don't like doing that much because
No, I get it. Yeah.
I just because I did, during that case, I followed every single thing because he was with the family and he was like right there. So I was following all of his tweets. I stopped after he started going after AWP because he wouldn't quit. Like he should have just ended. Like if he had a problem, he just kept tweeting and saying bad things. So that's when I stopped following him. But during the case, I was following everything because he was there. Now I don't know if everything was accurate, but did you guys follow him during that whole time or no? Like as far as what he was saying?
I did follow him on Twitter, and you're right. The my observation of him completely changed after he came on your panel, and he didn't know. I mean, the camera crew. There was 2 camera crews there. They have triple lights. Those cameras are not small. They weren't taken by GoPros. I think he kind of lied a little bit because he said that he didn't know they were being recorded. That's just not possible.
Yeah.
No, you know who AWP is. You know they're recording. It's common sense.
And then also you wonder how much he knows he's picking up that the mother's not happy with him and he's working for the family. So how much is he just trying to be on their side? Because
he's not working for the family. He wasn't hired by the family.
he just inserted himself
that's what he
into it.
likes to say, but I guess I've never verified that.
Didn't they say that Sammy's mom also, didn't you have a thing where it showed about her having the private eye business and supposedly he kind of worked for her? So she could have said, hey, go to be around Kiely's, family, act like you're an investigator. And then, so that way she kind of had inside information about what the family was thinking and saying. And he really
I just don't know if that's been confirmed though. I don't think there was a direct connection. I think it was more of a speculation. So I'm not sure if that's. I don't feel like that could be confirmed. That
There was that photo that somebody made of Sami right next to SF Investigates.
That it looked like, but I feel like it's reaching a little bit. I need more.
Yeah.
I need more confirmation than that.
It seems like that would be pretty obvious or pretty easy to figure out.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it wouldn't surprise me the way things have been going, but it's too little to say because we don't have enough information to say. I mean, maybe somebody could find out what's out there so far. I haven't really.
I just think it's kind of suspect on how SF Investigates hooked up with the granddad. He said that he met him while he was a volunteer searcher driving up from Los Angeles from his regular occupation as a fashion photographer. And he met him, but somehow got the gate code to the Lost Trail Lodge and ended up drinking wine with him on the porch that same day.
Yeah.
Wait, who drank wine? Sorry, I missed that. Who drank wine with SF Investigates?
The grandfather.
The grandfather.
Okay.
Isn't his name David Robertson?
Yeah.
Somebody was saying to read his essays.
David Robertson actually inserted himself and went up there and made friends with the guy and ended up drinking wine with him at the Lost Trail Lodge. And that was what he said. That was what he said on Zab's panel.
Oh, you're saying SF Investigates made friends with him. Okay, yeah. Interesting.
That's just kind of a little bit weird to me.
And it just seems like he did it to find out information to relay back.
I don't know. It might just be like he was just, you know, to find out information, but maybe just, I don't know if it's what reason. What reason do you think? Maybe he was just following the case. He was a local. He was in the area, and then he just kind of made friends with him. But what would be the intent? I'm still not sure if there was like some kind of bad intent. But
I think he went up there chasing the reward money.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Did you see Alameda Police lost 40? Oh yeah, this is somebody else posted that. Psych review. Like, yeah, somebody else posted that comment, or they said the same thing.
You also do know that they have the Truckee police are very corrupted. There's a whole documentary of how they were beating and possibly killed multiple people.
Wasn't it like 10
There's
bodies?
like 10 bodies found,
found,
and they were trying to claim that they were homeless when they weren't. They were actually hardworking people that had homes and everything.
Wow. I still have to sit down and watch that documentary. I've been sent it a bunch of times, but
if you watch it, I'm gonna tell you it's brutal. Like, be prepared to see some brutal things.
Really?
Like,
so there's a lot of interference. I don't know who that's coming from. There's like, hold on, let me see something. Oh yeah, it's you, Angela. There's a little interference.
It's me.
When I mute it, it goes away. Huh. Well, I'm gonna rotate a couple people out.
I'll hop off. I was on here for a minute.
Are you
Thank
sure?
y'all.
I just wanted to offer.
on.
Okay, well, thanks, Alexander. Are you sure? Because I don't think you were the. I'm trying to go in order, but I think you. I forget how I added people, but okay, whoever wants to. Maybe if 2 people want to hop off, because there's 2 more people backstage. So
I'll go ahead and hop off. Have a good night.
You too. Bye, Alexander. Bye, Angela. Come back again. Maybe you could rotate back on, guys.
Hey, Zab.
Yeah.
Zab, I want to tell you that you are amazing, awesome. I never watched any of this. I followed AWP and was a member and saw that they had found Kiely and watched their video. And then I saw, like, what the heck's going on, and saw all y'all's true crime stuff. So I just started watching all this, and you are you're awesome.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate that. Thanks.
I had gotten, this is too much, but whatever, but I had gotten COVID in October 2020 and got the long COVID, and it ended up giving me MS.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
And so went from being 40 years old and working to I'm disabled, can barely walk. And it's a good distraction to sit here and watch you. And yeah, you're
sorry about that. Thank you.
It's okay, but you're doing good. Don't listen to stupid people.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Zavgirl is the absolute best at this. I mean, her channel is the #1 thing to follow. And I also want to give a shout out to Stone Dad 90. I'm a subscriber to your channel too.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro.
All right, let me add Foxfire Tarot. And I can't read the rest of your name, but I'm gonna add you so you know. Samantha Sapp. I'm gonna add 3 people because I'm gonna have 6. I think 6 people we could have up at the same time. So I'm gonna add Samantha Sapp and then Karma. All right. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Karma, it looks like you got a haircut.
I did.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, do I echo?
No,
you don't.
Sounding okay.
Okay, cool. Because I'm doing this off my phone, and this is my first time.
Same here.
I don't hear an echo. So.
Yeah, and let me just read this real quick. Lydia Bowie, thank you. I think without notice, FBI should not say anything. Drain the reservoir, see if the phone is in there, and how many more of Chucky's secrets. What would it take to drain that, though? Would that be... Oh, I guess they could. It's a reservoir. They would be able to do that, huh?
I mean, they do pump water out of it already to fill up the other lakes.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be that big of a deal if they did that. You're right.
They do it almost on a yearly basis.
Yeah.
They drain it completely?
I'm not sure about completely, but they drain it a lot more than that because, Southern California needs water.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna eat my
Well, hi,
Oh,
Zav. Thanks
Toby
for having
Kira.
me on.
Hi, thanks for coming on.
Listen, I don't know how long I can stay hang out with you guys because my phone is literally on like 17%. I'm usually
Oh,
fully charged, and I never decide to call in. And today I had to.
This
Like
will
some of
even up
your
quick too. Hopefully it lasts. But thank you for
yeah.
calling in.
No, just like some of your other two callers, I've been obsessed with this case. I was semi kind of a sleuth, over the years, but I never really dug into deeply anything like this before. And ever since that, I'm watching every single creator content I can find on this. And I have to tell you, I enjoy your content so much. You're entertaining. I love your laughter. I think you're adorable. I think I love all the facts you bring to the table. And yeah, it's just a joy. And so just the three things I wanted, do you mind if I just throw those out to you and then I can jump off and let somebody else come on, if that's okay? Okay, cool. So there was three things that stuck out the most in this case, and this is factual. So there was the comment that was made at the ceremony. It was maybe it was a ceremony or someone in the family, I don't know, but it was a weird comment. You probably know what it is, but someone said, now there's balance, which I found was very strange about
That
her
was her
death.
mom.
Now
That was her mom.
her mom,
Who said
now
that.
there's balance. What the hell did that mean? Number one.
In what context was she saying that? Like,
yeah,
what
I
was her-
forget, but it just struck me so odd.
She was when she was bringing up the crying in a corner and had that giggle. It was right before that when she said that there was a balance.
Okay.
And I think it was meaning towards gearing towards more of the teens and their balance of like everything with emotions and everything. She was talking because she had really reiterated on the teenagers that were involved in the party and with Kiely, or of her life, her friends and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then she's like, now there's a balance where this, that, the other. I think that's what was meaning, but I mean, don't quote me on it because it's been a while since I watched it. But
I still find it odd. Like as a
it is
mother, I don't
definitely
think I
odd.
would say that myself. I don't know. But the other thing I wanted to
is
mention.
it because she's saying that they found her? I'm still not understanding what
Yeah, I know. Me
balance compared
either.
to what before? Like,
Yeah,
what?
like I don't get it. I know.
Yeah, I might have to watch it. I didn't see that. Was it?
I know. I'm gonna rewatch it.
Like her statement, or was it when she was maybe giving the for the memorial, or was it when she was talking to the news reporter? Is what I'm trying to ask.
See, that's where I can't remember if it's either because I know it was one or the other.
Okay.
Yeah. So two more things real quick. So the death certificate, I watched on another YouTube creator's account, and she did have the verification. She actually ordered it herself and paid for it. And it said that she was cremated 4 days after they found the body. So the date of cremation was the 25th. When they found her, it was the 21st.
Interesting.
What? So they couldn't have had the results back yet. Why would they do that before the results were back?
I don't know. Maybe it's a fake certificate. I don't know, but I don't think this creator would put up false information. She's pretty credible, but I have no idea. But I just wanted to throw that out there so you can investigate it. And the other thing was everybody keeps talking about this picture that looks photoshopped of Kiely, supposedly last seen. And people are saying it could be Sami.
I want to go over that because I don't think it was Sami, but thank you for bringing that up.
But here's the thing. Have you seen the TikTok video of Sami wearing the exact same outfit?
Yeah, but she has black jeans on, and that surveillance.
Yeah, but the belt, man.
No, exactly what she said, the belt. But there is a little. It does seem like the belt may be a little bit different, but I mean, a lot of people probably have that same belt, don't you?
True.
It isn't. The same pants. Because if those are really green dickies, like they said, she was wearing black jeans in that TikTok, though. So I don't think it's the same thing. And she was wearing a tank top. I thought it was a bodysuit that she was wearing, that Kiely was wearing.
She could have had it stuffed down her pants to make a look, you know what I mean? And then in the interview, you said it was a body. I mean, we don't know, right? Like a lot of the facts in this case come from Sami. So it's, I don't know.
So your point on the balance thing, a person commented it, and actually that's actually what was said. When I read the comment, it actually clicked in my head. It was her death brought balance to the community.
Yeah, see, what is that? That's the thing. I don't get that.
That's messed up.
That's
like, for what? Did she kill someone in a car accident, drinking and driving, and this is the balance? Like, I don't understand.
I didn't even see that. I gotta see that for myself.
It's bizarre. Anyway, so just a shout out, Zab. Thank you so much for having me, guys. This is my first time jumping on a channel, but I'm gonna jump off before my phone dies.
Okay.
And I'll be watching in the background. Thanks,
Okay. Well,
friends.
thanks for stopping up.
Love it. Bye.
All right.
All
Bye.
right. You did great.
Yeah, you did. You did. I'm going to add a Lupus and then Samantha, I'll let you talk if you want to talk. Lupus. All right.
Okay.
Hi.
So I turned my
was
camera off
here-
because that
I
was
was gonna
horrible. I
do
just
your
realized.
comment for you.
Okay. Hold on one second. I'm going to have Samantha talk and then we'll go in order. Go ahead, Samantha.
Okay, so I just realized it looked horrible. That's why I turned my camera off.
Oh, that was you talking. Oh, I thought that was because her thing was going. So I was like, wait, hold on, Lupus. Sorry, Lupus. That was Samantha talking. Okay. No, you're fine. You don't, I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to have the camera on. So how?
No, you're good. So I just wanted to like say, like, does not everybody have like mock crashes?
Oh, you're talking about that video?
Yeah, because like I know here in Ohio where we live, like all of our high schools have mock accidents.
We didn't, but when I had my license, they played like, things.
I know
like
before prom here we have
Oh, you
mock
did? Yeah,
accidents.
I don't think it's that weird. I could see that happening. Our high school just didn't do it, but I could see that that's a normal thing for a lot of
Yeah,
high
and
schools.
also like we don't have like drive-throughs everywhere, and I just realized that like that's something I was today years old when I realized.
Wait, what do you mean? What
Like
we have
drive-throughs, like where you go and buy like pop and cigarettes and stuff.
We do. At least we're
Yeah, we do too, because like we're both from Ohio.
Oh,
so
you're
like
saying they don't. I know.
I'm in
When I was
Ohio, too.
Colorado,
Yeah.
they did. You're right. Not everybody has drive-throughs.
I was like today years old and I was like, wait a minute, not everybody has those? But anyways, I'm like off the wall, so like I won't stay long. I had 3 strokes 2 years ago, so like yeah, it affected my brain, so I'm a little bit nutty.
Aw. So what do you think about the case though?
Yeah, it's way left field.
Yeah.
I
can't
lived in
find that
California for
video.
2 years, so like it's crazy.
What, Stone Dad? What'd you say?
I said I can't find that video of where that speech was for the
I would like to see
to
that,
really
yeah.
quote the
Yeah.
but that comment, it sounded really close to what was said, but I don't know if it was word for word or not. I'm trying to find that video. I
got you, Karma.
I do believe it was from the mom.
Lupe, she's. Oh, you're silly. So Carmel, what do you have to say? You were the next one.
I'm still stuck off from the beginning because I find all the stuff coming out after. It's a lot of distraction with. I don't trust SF Investigates or the Crank It TV or none of them, what they're saying. I think they just looking for attention. Me, I always go back to the interviews and what Sami says. And I find she pushed that abduction really bad. And I think they just went to a party and it was a small group of friends, maybe off the side of the big party. Something bad happened, drugs, the fight, whatever it was that happened. And the kids panicked. And they brought her to Prosser, and to me, they stayed there at night trying to figure out what they're going to do. I think everything else is coming out after is just throwing everybody off. I think if they find the main suspects, that's who I keep on trying to eye. Is there's a lot of male friends that should have been at the party that's not coming up with their story, or like if that was me missing, I'd want my friends out there screaming. If they weren't, I'd want you guys to be tormenting them and figuring out what's going on here. Come find it, like get my justice, like you know what I mean? I'm sure that everybody wants justice for Kiely, and her friends ain't giving it to her. That's the way I look at it.
Yes.
100%. I want zavgirl to investigate my murder.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you
Yes.
not murder one.
And if anyone says, "Oh, don't pick on Trevor's friends," if my friends act like that, I want you guys to poke at them, shake them around, do what you got to do. But I'm gonna let you off and let the next one go. But yeah, I think it's just a bad accident, and then the kids panic, cover it up, and then the parents start helping, the LE start helping, and just connections everywhere after that.
Is Lupus messing with you about the alarm or something? I'm confused. Is that a
No.
joke? Or?
But I'm done.
No, your
That's all I had
chat
to
is
say. So
wanting
I'm out of
up
here.
on panel.
Wait, what?
Your chat is wanting you to pay more attention, so they're wanting up. So I was coming up to do the time, so everybody had 2 or 3 minutes to talk. So Karma, are you foul
done.
play or accident?
Oh, I think it's just something bad happened, and the kids panicked, tried to cover up, and then the parents helped, the LE helped, and then they're just connections everywhere from a small community. But
So
I think
you're
we gotta
going.
look at the base where it all started and happened, and like who's the main suspects, not people coming in after. But
Thanks, Amy. Yeah, yeah.
So you're going from foul play. You're going from accident, cover up, foul play.
Yeah.
All right, Daddy, Smoke Daddy.
And I'm out of here. Thanks, guys.
All right, bye,
Smoke
Karma.
Daddy.
Thank you.
Are you foul play or are you accident?
Oh, I already said it's foul play. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, like I said, it's definitely something foul play-ish, but even if the foul play-ish was as simple as, what did I call it? Involuntary manslaughter. I mean, it's still fishy. The fact that they are, if it was involuntary manslaughter, the fact that they pushed the car in, that makes it foul play. So versus just calling, the law enforcement and having it dealt with. So either way, when it becomes a cover up, that's automatically foul play, in my opinion.
All right. Well, thank you. Liberty, are you foul play or are you accident?
I think either one is a false dichotomy, because I think that accident cannot be ruled out, and then a potential cover up can't be ruled out either. So it's not either team foul play or team accident. I think it's a combination of both.
So you're with cover up accident with a little bit of foul play cover up.
Well, we have to get into we have to go down a bunch of different rabbit holes. I mean, there's the fentanyl angle, there's the fight angle. I think that Sami, the statement that Sami made with that was there was nobody that could not dispute who won the fight that night. That's kind of suspect to me.
Okay, can I make a couple things?
So we're trying to make everybody go around. So for Zav and her people in chat, we need to drop off. Miss Lady, I can't see your name. What do you think? Foul play, or do you think accident, or do you?
Wait, could I just cut in real quick? Tia, I don't think the autopsy. Mez, did we get the email yet? I don't think the autopsy is out yet. You talking about the death certificate? Those are two different things, but I just checked. I didn't get an email from you. Send it again, but I don't think it's out yet. Not that I think I'm waiting. They're supposed to email. Let me see. Hold on. Let me text her. Okay, and then also, hold on. I just want to respond. The Wanda Life, I cannot find your thing to put it up, but I see your super chat. Thank you. It says yay for zavgirl live and Karma too. Woo woo. Thank you. Okay, so yeah. All right, yeah, maybe I should rotate Mark and Stone Dad. Maybe I'll rotate you out, but then you could come back. Do you want to come back just so I could add a couple more
no
people?
worries. Thank you for having me. I was going to be back, guys.
Yeah,
appreciate you.
you had some
Zavgirl, keep up doing a
interesting
great
things.
channel. I love coming here. It's very peaceful the way you guys do it and keeping up with open views. So keep it up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, much
Seriously,
love,
come
everyone.
back up in a little bit if you want, if I'm still on.
you
'Cause
are-
you had some great thoughts, and you too, Mark. All right. All right.
All right,
Bye,
peace.
guys. Thank you. All
So
right.
Samantha, what was your theory?
So I am 100% foul play. I have been from the day I first started watching.
Hold on.
Or following, sorry.
Okay. Oh, average guy. Wait, did we have average? Oh, average guy. You were the one that has the echo. So I hope just make sure you have the echo figured out. Okay. Samantha, do you have anything else? I think I'm going to add up 6 new people.
So
I guess.
listen, did you say you haven't watched the interview with Grizzly where she adds Nick from AWP?
No.
Okay, so
No, I
like
haven't seen
it's
that
kind of like she talks to Check It about him getting a job with AWP, and he's like, "Here, go here for an application and kind of dust it off. It made me
Wait,
laugh.
say that again.
So Nick from AWP comes up with an interview between Check It and Grizzly. And it's something to the fact of like, he's talking about he wants to get a job in that field. And Nick's like, well, here's where you go for an application, and kind of dust it off. And it kind of made me chuckle.
Huh. Why? What do you think that means? I mean, I saw. I haven't watched
I
much
think
of
Check
Check
It's
It,
nuts.
but I happened to catch a live where Check It said they wouldn't be able to pay him enough to work.
Well,
for him.
I
Did
think
you
he's
see that?
nuts.
No, he actually really said that. He said they wouldn't be able to pay me what I'm worth. They wouldn't be able to pay me.
He used to work at Safeway.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad. I don't really
I'm
want to
just
like say bad about
I
anybody
think it's
up here,
hilarious.
because I do gotta like be a little bit more careful on like talking about creators and people as far as that.
I know.
Like,
I'm sorry. I just
no, you're fine. But
I had
no,
two brain
because you didn't
surgeries,
even.
so it
Well,
kind of
you
just
haven't really
spilled
said anything
out.
bad. You didn't really say anything bad. You just said that they offered him a job, or they said the application. You didn't. But I'm just saying stuff that were said earlier. And if it's you, like, I'm not mad or anything. I might have the same opinions, but I just, I have a responsibility. So I don't
Yeah. I totally understand. I adore you for that.
And just because now I feel like I have to be a little bit more careful because people are just taking things way out of control, and I'm getting blamed for what
it
the
is
panel
ridiculous.
says when I shouldn't, because you guys should be able to express it. If you have different opinions, you should be
I
able to.
kind of
But
got dragged
I
on
have to now be
Psychos the
responsible
other
for
night.
everybody somehow. I don't know how that's fair, but I guess I am.
If
But
they only
yeah,
knew that I was
so
in a 24-day coma and didn't expect to make it out of it.
wow.
Yeah, like
Aw.
I'm not supposed to be here today. So
Oh
yeah.
wow, man. Well, I'm
I
glad you
had no
are.
pupil response and no brain activity for 24 days.
Jeez. Well, how long ago was that?
That was 2 years ago, October 17th, 2020.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
So
you're here.
thank you. But yeah,
Um,
that's all I had to say. I just wanted to come up and share my little tad bit.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank
Have a
you.
good
Thank you for
one.
being great.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Lupus, did you have something you wanted to share?
No, I was just trying to get other people on panel for your chat. That's all.
Okay. Well, no, I think I'm all right, but thank you.
All
You don't
right.
want to share anything about, you
I'm
didn't say
team.
anything about the case. I mean, do you want to or no?
Well, I'm team foul play. That's all I.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
team foul play. So
Yeah. I mean, I think probably most of us here are, because that's why we're here, I would imagine. But do you think foul play as far as like an accident and then maybe a cover-up type? Is that what you mean? Or do you think like it was an intentional thing?
for a long time I thought straight foul play from the beginning.
Okay.
But I can see some teens giving her a little too much of, I don't think alcohol. I think it was a substance and things going wrong and everybody panicked and they did their thing, and a lot of law enforcement and attorneys and their kids and all that were there, and now it's trying to be a cover up. I watched that movie last night, so
I'm gonna have to watch
yeah,
that.
I see a
Definitely.
lot. I see a lot more than what I thought, but I do not think that they were hard criminals trying to kill somebody. But I do feel like that an accident happened and then they covered it up, so now it just don't look good. Period.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well,
but
thank
thank
you.
you.
Thank
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
Lupus. Have a
And
good
look,
one.
please stay yourself. You're awesome and we love you. Your true people
Aw.
know who you are from the beginning of your cases that you did, and we know that we deep dive. And I was just going to suggest, if you don't mind, if we just kind of deep dive into the stepdad, you'd be
I already
mind
did a
blown.
little bit. I did a background search and stuff. I shared it a little bit, but then
It's mind blowing. If you go a little deeper, it's kind of mind blowing.
well, the thing with the deep dive, and it's like it only if it leads me there, and it hasn't led me there. Like I don't just look into people if it doesn't lead me. If I don't think that they have something to do with what I'm learning, like what I'm talking, the case I'm talking about. And I honestly don't think he's involved in it, so I'm not I don't really want to put his stuff out there, but I did share a little bit of it just because I was concerned when I was seeing like what I thought were bruises on Kiely, but it came to find out it was her scars from. So yeah,
Yeah.
then I was like, you know what? I don't need to talk about this anymore because of his history. But yeah, that's all I'll say. I
I
touched on her
just
a little bit
followed
before.
you, and you always went for who lived in the house, like the parents. Then
Yeah,
you go on the
but
outside, and then
if it, well, normally, but this one didn't. It seemed to be like that because she wasn't there. I mean, like I said, I did look into him a little bit, but I just don't think.
Well, I'm
I mean, I did
behind
a
you.
background search. I know his history. Like he has a history, yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I mean, that's all I have so far as anything that I don't know. I still haven't been able to make anything more out of it. But if I do, yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
thank you.
stay
Yeah.
you and
I
get you a
will.
cold rag and just keep swapping us around so everybody has a chance, even those
Yeah.
who disagree to agree.
I
Love you,
will. Thank.
Nina.
All right. Bye. Thank you. Brandolyn, thank you for joining. Okay, so oh Jane, you came back up? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me make sure that because I do have 2, 4, 8 people and then 9. So what? Hold on. I don't know if it would be fair to add you before I added the new people. Well, let me do Kim Garrett first. I'll add you eventually, but let me just add a couple new people real quick.